I mean, I could try for the other leg, but it's an assassination target, so I don't want to get in the way. Oh, did the big one hit the leg? It did, look at that. Yeah, I'd be friggin' unsettled if that was me. Right, now we're going to do an experiment. Which is, how much heat can you apply to a downed target while it's sitting in water? The answer is actually quite a lot. Enough to completely cook the pilot and the mech. Well, you know, for science.
Mission success. You arrived, Doctor.
How do we get human tech to use the door? Is it a door handle? Then use the human hand to operate the door handle. It's human compatible.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings
I
is
hear a
related
mouth breather.
to the anomaly.
There it is.
Team, scan the carvings.
And there it went.
And be ready for bugs.
Dropping the bibbly bop.
Bippity blop.
The bibbly bop.
There is a commonality.
Oh my
The sequence
god.
shared with the
People.
first set.
We have just collectively lost our minds today.
Bibbly
It's majestic.
That's okay. It's the second collective stroke I've had this week.
That sounds like something different. But anyway, moving on. Be fine. Inappropriate magic and the silver claim. Oh, fucking hell, this silver thing is just gonna rattle on, isn't it? Bloody hell. Right, inappropriate magic. This should be good for a laugh. Oh dear. Omega Forge, you appear to have had an accident. Even though I'm pretty sure you weren't actually involved with any of this. I don't know what's going on. What has happened? I've been cursed, withering away, Lawmaster to blame. Oh dear. Look, I didn't expect Pestia's spell to do that. It's always a wizard. It's always a wizard. He stole my prized Ateshi toothbrush last week. I only wanted to give him a toothache. Oh dear. That's true. What else would you expect the pestilent wizards to do? My gods, make it stop. This cannot go unpunished, Your Highness. Roach Mogul has done a complete flip. He is now against wizarding, which is quite funny. Oh dear. A moment later, a Megaforge skull falls off and they collapse onto the floor in a pile. Well, I feel that problem solved itself. It's a sensible question, everyone. Do they go, "Arr, me batchall"? Is that how they talk? Because they should. Because that would make me happy. No, probably not. I'm a child. A vast inner sphere. Batchalls are more like guidelines. You'd best believe in military engagements. You're in one! You know, that kind of thing.
5% more damage. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is hilarious. The scientist has locked onto me. We are now science bros.
Science.
Come with me, science bro. Okay, we're both armed with handguns.
Perform
so
all
good.
the science.
Yep. Whether we should do or not, we will perform all the science. Right, I've got my Magnum instead of that machine gun now. See if I can actually kill anything with it. The answer is no. Because they're dead
I can't
already.
aim for shit, but I could shoot.
That was the other scientist saying that, but that could equally apply to me.
I was gonna say, which one of our scientists said that?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's tricky. It's hard to say. I mean, I could try for the other leg, but it's an assassination target, so I don't want to get in the way. Oh, did the big one hit the leg? It did, look at that. Yeah, I'd be friggin' unsettled if that was me. Right, now we're going to do an experiment. Which is, how much heat can you apply to a downed target while it's sitting in water? The answer is actually quite a lot. Enough to completely cook the pilot and the mech. Well, you know, for science.
Mission success. You arrived, Doctor.
How do we get human tech to use the door? Is it a door handle? Then use the human hand to operate the door handle. It's human compatible.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings
I
is
hear a mouth
related to
breather.
the anomaly.
There it is.
Team, scan the carvings.
And there it went.
And be ready for bugs.
Dropping the bibbly bot.
Bippity blop.
The bibbidi bop.
There is a commonality.
Oh my
The sequence
god.
shared
People,
with the
people.
first set.
We have just collectively lost our minds
Bibbidi
today.
bop.
It's majestic.
That's okay. It's the second collective stroke I've had this week.
That sounds like something different. But anyway, moving on. Be fine. Inappropriate magic and the silver claim. Oh, fucking hell, this silver thing is just gonna rattle on, isn't it? Bloody hell. Right, inappropriate magic. This should be good for a laugh. Oh dear. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Hamster of Wrath, back with some King of the Castle. Whereupon, it's the usual part of the stream where we probably don't have enough people to get started yet, so we kind of have to sit here and twiddle our thumbs for a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. We already have some lovely people in chat already. We have Gilgare. Hey, Gilgare, how's it going? And Bamboo's Ballet. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both doing well. And, yes, so it's that legendarily awkward. I need a poem or something. Like to fill the time. Yes, this is a continuation of a dynasty, so I'm afraid it'll put you somewhere random. Sorry about that. This isn't a new one. If it was a new dynasty and you do own the game, you can pick where you start, but alas, this is a continuation. Hey, Sereni, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, two for the grandees already. Okay, that's good. Actually, I did start slightly early. We've literally only just got to 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes more. Okay, this is pissing me off. Right, Sereni, what it is? This is a continuation. So if this was a new dynasty, you'd pick where you could go. Because this is a continuation, it's random. Because it doesn't have the little join region thing at the top left there. If this was a new dynasty, then yes, you could quite easily do that. Don't worry, give it time. There'll probably be a new dynasty at some point fairly soon, probably, knowing my luck. From last week. Yes, from last week. Because this is still relatively new-ish. You weren't here last week. Ah, okay. Yeah, so with the new patch and everything, that only works when it's a brand new dynasty. But don't worry, with my ability to run kingdoms into the ground, I imagine that won't take too long. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm also not alone in this as well. I've actually had Herman's House, who's another nice chap. He also streams this fairly often. He was having exactly the same problem. He sat there for 20 minutes and it's like, not quite sure what to do now. So, the last two, it's made you grandees only when starting. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bit weird. I'm fairly sure it's random. But it's random when you don't have a choice, obviously. What else? Interesting. I don't know, I'm a bit all over the place today. I only just about made, like, stream prep at a decent time, so I'm trying to think of something remotely entertaining to keep people, engaged now. No idea. I don't know. Where do we end up with? I can't remember. This is the trouble when you play a game once a week. It's like, last time I was playing Aliens Dark Descent, which is a very different game to this one. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how's it going? I'm just derping about Diablo 4. Yeah, I've heard some interesting developments with Diablo 4. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I wasn't super excited to get into it anyway, but you know, if you're having fun with it, that's the main thing. Or not having fun with it if you're playing a sorcerer, by the sounds of things. Okay, so we do have enough peoples to get started, even though the amount of same is a little wonky. But, you know, that could be fun too. A wolf warrior is happy, he's a chief, there we go. Wizard can't balance games for shit. Well, yeah, apparently. That's a lot of the concerns I've been hearing on the grapevine, as it were, that yes, their design choices are interesting, shall we say. Right, let's get started, shall we? Let's begin the chaos, why not? I don't even know where the hell I am at this point. What is happening? Oh, okay, right, we're at the point of having an heir, that's good. And a magical request. Okay, so what I'll do a couple of, capital events. Hey, the Death Guy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, where did that put you? Where did that put you? In the Grandees, for some reason. So we've got the Grandees have a massive, bit of a big advantage at the moment because there's 3 of them. How strange. I don't know quite how it picks things. And hey, little JD, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Please tell me that didn't put you in the Grandees. No, that put you in the Patricians. Good. Okay, it's kicking off. It's kicking off. I was trying to move the map with the keyboard. That's how muscle memory I've got from Monday. I'm like, no, I've got to do it with the mouse. Right, let's do my heir, because this is the thing. Strange that, because I did. Random. You did what, random? All by myself. You are built by yourself. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. I can only assume it's mine. Oh, it's my cousin. Oh, of course. Unsurprisingly, my betrothed didn't like me that much. So that's not really terribly surprising. Pick the faction at random. It put you in the faction that has the most. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, when you're starting a game, I don't quite know how it figures these things out, but I can only assume there is a design there somewhere. Maybe it looks at the stats and stuff and decides that people need more help than others. I'm not really sure. Yes, I've got the headphone on the right side. Thank you, Wolf Warrior. For once, I've got the left on the left side and the right on the right side, which is good, but I do need a drink. Thank you. Okay, so... it's got to be a daughter, hasn't it? Because that'd just be really funny. I've cemented the stability of the kingdom. I'm probably not. What is her name? She's not going to get a choice of her name. It's going to be terrible. Push Boffin Mcfancy Royale II. Long may she reign, but probably not. A chip off the old block. I mean, let's hope not. Because I'm not great. Oh yeah, the Death Guy was here. That's true. Very true. Feels like a long time ago. Feels like a long time ago. Oh, so it remembers which group you're in. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Got it, got it. What's this all about? Chief Ivor has been having prophetic dreams, as opposed to pathetic dreams, which are very different. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. So 100% accurate then. Give me a prophecy then. Actually, asking the chiefs for a prophecy is probably a really bad idea, because usually their prophecies are very not good. I don't think it's that I don't think it's that advanced, Serini. But it'd be weird if it was. For example, I dreamt of Grandee Bamboozle Ballet being beheaded. That is a mouthful. Bamboozle Ballet being beheaded. Try and say that 5 times to stay fashionable. Good God. And a plague of bees will bring doom upon Grandee the Death Guy's household. I mean, we do sometimes have bees. The Death Guy's bald again. Perfect. By the 9th, I can't live without honey on my toast. You might have too much honey. Oh, there's Wolf Warrior. There we go. Yes, and a very fine figure you cut, Wolf Warrior, with your giant sword. Well done. Have him foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Are we sure about this? Oh, God. Okay. Alright, just this once, begin the visions. Coin toss. Throw the charlatan into the dungeon, 80% chance. Make Chief Ivor an official council advisor. Wait, what is my thing here? Apparently I'm going for a faith victory. Why am I going for a faith victory? I'm a lunatic. That was clearly me. Guess it's better than being a bone boy again. Checking their Discord. Yeah, I guess. Ah, man. I'm gonna vote for throwing him in the dungeon. See what you guys think. Right, A, B, or C. Oh, great, we get the psychotic northern guy as an advisor. Nothing bad could happen, I'm sure. Usually with the northern prophecies, it doesn't go so well. Only good things. One can hope. I'm certain he will not disappoint. He probably will disappoint immediately. So the North's defiance has gone down. That's good. Trade is now modest. Farming is now bountiful. That's not so bad. Coast is insolent, and the South is now cordial. This is fine. Authority is now imperious. This is fine. Can the king be trusted with this charlatan? I mean, the king can't be trusted anyway. The king's me. I can never be trusted. Finished another stream. Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's tank hair. Oh, no, not wizards. God, two events in and it's wizards. A wizard calling himself Scrampton keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they've read. It's kind of like Mission Impossible if Ethan Hunt was employed by a fish. Which would be weird. He demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. He will use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. Tripping over a rock, maybe? Yes, wizards are trouble. Pay the chiefs to host Scrampton, which is going to cost me money. Lowers their defiance. Let Scrampton do whatever he wants, which is 100% stability. Force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the eclipse power. I can't really hold an eclipse to ransom. That doesn't make an awful lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to do swing votes because that was funny. So you guys can change your mind. You can vote, but then you can change your mind. So if you want to pull some shenanigans, pull shenanigans. I believe if you want to change your mind, you do vote again, and then it shifts it. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is B is 100%, so that's interesting. Oh, it's tied anyway, so if that solves that one. I get to pick. Glorious. I mean, honestly, I just want to see what this does. Welcome, the most dapper rat. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and welcome to nobility, apparently. Stability succeeded. Authority is now iron-fisted. Okay. Many peasants are nervous, others are intrigued. As Scrampton travels to the north, trailed by brine and mouldy seaweed, he gains quite a following at a safe distance. Yes, follow the smelly fish man. Hail to the monarch. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Welcome. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. Oh, we're going to have to wait and find out. Oh, good. That's great. Nothing bad can happen. Is that it? Is that everything? I think it's everything. Bong. 2 patricians. Right, what's the patricians thing here? Have the highest trade. Well, that hasn't worked so far. Our profits are down. Our companies are being outcompeted by the damn grandees of all people. How could this happen? Well, shenanigans, probably. Let's have a quick look where everyone is. Wow. Wolf Warrior is on his own in the Chiefs. The Death Guy, Bamboos Ballet, and Sereni are both all grandees. Gilgare, Lil JD, and the most dapper rat are patricians. So, good luck, Chiefs. That's all I can say. Because you've only got one person in your entire posse. Oh, here's Roach Mogul. I can only assume Roach Mogul must have been put in the Chiefs. No, Roach Mogul's put in the Patricians. What is going on? That's so weird. But welcome, Roach Mogul. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, no, Chiefs are not. I don't want to be by myself anymore. Wolf Warrior's like, I'm all on my own. This is cool. And now he's like, no, this is bad. Don't want to be on my own. It's very strange. I don't know why it's, yeah. No Chiefs. Thank the ninth, not the Chiefs. There you go. Welcome, Cypher. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and welcome to the game. All the welcoming. Welcomes. Wow, what is wrong with my brain today? It's amazing. It's a Dynasty game, and some of us were here before. Oh, I see. Right. Yes. Right, gotcha. Oh, interesting. So that can make Dynasty games a bit screwy then. Curious. Very curious. Right, what are we going for? Trade up. Oh yeah, good plan. And B, which is faith down. Oh yeah, of course, naturally. Oh look, the Chiefs now have 2 people in it. Oh, look at that, it's amazing. Yes, because I want the faith to go up, so that's not good. Oh dear, this is fine. I got robbed. Wait, is my ambition really? Is it already time for my ambition check? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Your fund didn't go through. Ah, well, you see, I don't have any influence over the funding bit, so I'm not sure what happened there. You said you wanted to be a saint. You've done a shit job. Great, good. Yep, that's not good. Yep, no. I need to pivot. Change my image. Okay, sure. Oh, boy. Well, we managed to win the peasants over last time, or the time before. Right, what we got? Stability and trade. Stability is good. Trade is okay. Stability and farming. Farming stability. Stability in anything sounds good, to be honest. I wanted to fund the faith. Who's with you? It is Cypher with his angry wolf hat. I mean, should I go stability and trade? Because I mean, you guys, it doesn't matter about that anyway. And do stability and trade, see if that works. Why not? This will require a fine touch. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm not really the fine touch guy. I'm more the bludgeoning kind of guy. This is fine. Pushing for change. Wait, has somebody gazumped me already? I'm so confused. Clovia comes to find you in your chambers. Okay. Wait, is Clovia my spouse, or is just Clovia a random? I can't remember. I legit can't remember. Hey, gaming, how's it going? Clovia is my spouse. Oh, okay. You know, I should remember important things like that. Call 0800, who's your spouse? Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. I know how to stream. I've done it before. There we go. I hate to stand up and talk to all these people the way you do. You're so brave. When they argue like that, my heart just sinks. I wish they'd pull together more. I know exactly what you mean, maybe. What if we did something to make things better? Oh dear. Teach the peasants to read. Schools for ordinary people, okay. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I'm kind of a bit foggy today for some reason, but we'll get into the swing of things. The fact I've actually managed to start this game inside 20 minutes is something of a personal victory. So thanks everyone for coming along. We didn't have that awkward 10-minute stretch where nobody turned up. So thank you very much for that, everybody. Though it is comedy of its own way. Ooh, okay. I can't afford option A. Careful with the budget. Can't do it. Okay, we're going to have to be careful with the budget. Thank you, Posh Puffin Mcfancy Royale. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, I hope she's my spouse, because she just kissed me, so... Right. I must admit, when my guy turns to the left and sort of slides off, it looks kind of really funny. Tensions are running high. Tensions are always running high. It's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. So, quick recap. Chiefs of the North want a lower faith. The Grandees want the... Oh, the Grandees are at 3. I didn't notice that. Ooh. Okay, I might get nobbled by the Grandees. Yes, the Grandees want to raise their own trade to 7, and the Patricians want to have the highest trade. So there you go. Not a problem, Roach Mogul. It's all good. That should be good for a laugh. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? Ugh. Oh, fashion show. Goody. Hold a vote on a team building exercise to make the council trust each other. It's not going to happen. I don't trust anybody. Exchange of gifts, friendly fashion competition, which will bankrupt me. Game of riddles, which will bankrupt me. This is a stupid idea, which will rain defiance. Okay, I'm going to have to veto this one. Right! A, B, or D. Go for your lives. Go for your lives? Go for your lives. Airsofting. That would result in me getting assassinated, probably. Oh, everyone's going for the fashion show. Okay. That's probably safer than airsofting. That's true. Your name being the Dapper Rat, if you didn't vote for the fashion show, there's definitely something awry. Hey, look, that worked. Okay. My money is almost gone. This is great. Shake my little tush on the... No, wait, I can't make that joke anymore. Anyway, moving on. Not many people wanted violence. I know, it's different. Yeah, this airsoft gun is very loud. They better buy some new jewelry and dig out their finest outfits. Sure. Is that it? Have I survived another season? Maybe. Yeah, I think I might have, yeah, this is fine. I didn't realize the Grandees actually wanted trade to go up, because now that's awkward. I should have picked farming. Wow. This is fine. This is fine. Then we can have a new dynasty, and everyone can do crazy stuff. Okay, patricians, what are you doing? The accumulated depths? The accumulated depths. Yes, there you are, once again, with your natty little headband and your glasses, indeed. I thought they're no better than accept loans from us. No, they're all idiots, don't worry. Plenty of independent money lenders they've taken loans from over the years. Banks in Kurth, Atesh, and Tavalin. I brought up all those debts for myself. I mean, is that how that works? Genius. So now the chief and grandees owe us half their wealth, and the king owes us absolutely everything. Yeah, this is not good. All that's left to decide is what we do when it's time to collect. Right, patricians? A or B? I'm going to say, quite possibly, guys, you want to go and vote for A. Just as a heads up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that doesn't really... Yeah, is it the stat that's at 10? Or the stat that's not at 10? Yeah. Well, this is going to be short. This is going to be short. Yeah. The peaceful solution, sure. Welcome, Batman Mask. How's it going? Imagine this, we're selling jewelry at an absurd price. Absolutely skill, yeah. And then we host a fashion show. Ending it with a coronation. Yeah, pretty much. Time to tank stab. Well, Tank Hair only stabbed me once. In fact, that was a mutual stabbing. I think it was mutually assured death. What do you think of my soon-to-be monarch? Dorian? Dorian? It's not the way I choose to ascend to the throne, but it's a damn sight better than sitting around my villa twiddling my thumbs. I have to be careful how I said that. Keep stability at 10 for one full season. That's gonna be pretty easy. Oh man. Okay, so we're a bit broke. The patricians are about to win, so I'm gonna tax the shit out of the patricians. Why not? And frankly, the grandees are only one step away, so I'm gonna tax the shit out of them as well. I may go out, but you're all gonna go out penniless. I've just punched myself in the side of my headphones. That wasn't clever. Right. Have some of that. If I'm going, I'm taking you with me. Okay, right. We're gonna do everything but the ambition first. So we're gonna do the fashion show first, because this will be funny. Yeah, everything. Oh no! My money! Oh, I've got the kingdom. It's okay. I can live with it. The walls are bedecked with mirrors and jewels. The long table is repurposed as a catwalk. Let's hope we can remember to clean it first. Better be the pat candidate. Welcome to the kingdom's very first fashion show. Or is it? You'll be voting on which of these nobles is best dressed. Okay. Lord Patrician Roachmurgle struts confidently. Wow, I can't English today. Good God. Confidently down the catwalk, posing outrageously and blowing you a kiss. Okay, Roachmurgle. I see how it is. Okay. I'm fabulous, am I not? I like the enthusiasm. I hosted all of this and I don't get to walk. Apparently not. No, sorry about that. Serini Hans dances down the catwalk with the sword in hand, fencing against an imaginary opponent. Like it. He swishes his sword over his shoulder and bows deeply. Yeah, good, pretty good. My current attire is practical and attractive. I can kill a motherfucker and look good doing it. Splendid. Stunning. Chief Batman Mask does some kind of pagan dance down the catwalk, featuring a lot of foot stomping and hand clapping. He's doing Queen's We Will Rock You. He's like dun dun tsh, dun dun tsh, you know? Was Roach casting magic? He might have been. Hello? There we go. My mouse button was doing strange things there for a second. He hurls an axe clear across the council hall, thudding into the wall. Strong finish. Check out the goods, don't be shy. Why is everyone trying to get in my pants? I'm slightly confused. I mean, I'm slightly flattered at the same time, but I'm slightly confused. Our last competitor is the king himself. Get up on that stage, Your Majesty. I mean, I've got 90% authority here. I'm going for it. Ha! I beat you all. See? The nobles applaud until dust falls from the ceiling, which probably means the building's about to collapse. Did I win? Right, okay. I am gonna do swing votes, because this is funny. Right, everybody vote. I am hands off on this one. A, B, C, or D. Go for your laugh. Go for your laugh? Go for your life. Now, you can change your mind, because I've got swing votes in. So if you suddenly change your mind, if you vote a different category, it'll shift your vote to somewhere else. It's just interesting to see how that works. Okay, it's a bit of a split at the moment. Oh, one person voted for me, thank you. Right, okay, so we've got a two-way split there. Right, let's have a look then. Do I get to choose? That'd be weird. I get to choose if it was me. Right, what do we got? Roachmurgle. So who's got the highest defiance? The patricians. Okay, but they're about to do horrible things to me. Oh, that's nothing I can do about that. Or Serini. You know you love me. Honestly, I'm tempted just to keep the patricians' defiance down. I know everyone else, because they're going to nobble me anyway, so it's got to be Roach Mogul. There you go. That was an exercise in lowering defiance. My left boot cost more than Grandee Serini Hunt's entire outfit. Harsh. Funny, but harsh. Because I chose the better fashion. There we go. They are now merely aggrieved. Right, a heated debate. Here we go. Clover in the middle of a speech. Confused and think it was reversed. No, it was swing votes. It was swing votes. You could have chosen changed your mind. It does have a little. It does have a little. If I influence the vote in any way, it'll tell you at the top. During a council meeting, Clover is in the middle of a speech about her education program to teach the peasants of the kingdom to read. Okay. Schools seem to be doing well. This is outrageous. The dapper rat does not like literacy. Without rat, I wouldn't have won. There you go. This is outrageous. I mean no disrespect, but teaching the workers to read is a foolish endeavor. Okay, I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Do not talk to my wife like that. There you go. Have some of that. I need them focused on their weaving. It'll cause chaos. If the ninth god wanted laborers to read, he'd have given them the eyesight to do it. I'm not sure that's how that works, but okay, sure. Their eyes aren't the problem. Correct, spouse. How else do I get my linens? Hashtag my linens. It's expensive. The nobles will be bankrupt by the time this is done. They'll be fine. Welcome, I'm Not Batman, to the channel and the stream, and also congratulations to being the second Batman-related username we've actually got in this channel, so welcome. Guess it's good I was AFK. Welcome back, Serini. We should call a vote like nobles instead of arguing like workers. Okay. Right, what have I got here? I've got veto or monarch's vote. Can't afford the top one. Lord Patrician, the most dapper rat, will help with the schools. I'm really tempted to go for that one. Stop. Well, actually, I could make this happen by vetoing this. So there's an easy one. Sometimes it's good to be king. I'd say you could vote, but you haven't got a choice. It doesn't matter. Your votes are meaningless. I'm king. You can only vote the way I tell you to. Your Majesty, my linens. Yes, vote Z. Z is not the Z. Z. Look at that! By a country mile, option B has won. I wonder how that happened. Vote Aardvark. That would have done just as well. Fund B minus 100. Okay, so the treasury is now 900. That's not great. Lord Patrician has lost some money. The North's now in rage. That's not so good. Oh, okay. There's lots of defiance. This is good. I'm stuffed anyway. Batman is usually us wolves that descend, I guess. My fashion industries, my parties now made into books. I'm sorry. My linens. Oh, have I just... Well, it's going to be a race between the patricians and the grandees who gets me first. Because both of your schemes are working. Now, can I thwart everyone by having this work? Because this would be really funny if this works. All goes according to plan, Your Majesty. Let me show you. So this is my ambition. I wonder if I've actually managed to hoodwink this one. Your spy master takes you through a secret passage in your own private office. You emerge into a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures waiting. I've got my own spy network. Thank you for the follow, Batman Mask. Welcome, welcome. Repeal this school notion and I will support you. It's the Pats that will win. Yeah, probably. They can blend into a crowd as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between a traitor's ribs. Why didn't I know about this chamber? Because it's my bedroom. Okay, sure. I would have liked to have known about that earlier, but that's okay. Disguised as traveling bards. Have I done an Uno reverse card? One of the spies tosses aside her cloak, revealing a lute and the colourful costume of a troubadour. Okay. With charm and flattery and a pigeon. Oh no, sorry, it's a hawk. I thought for a second, why are they carrying a pigeon? It's a hawk. Sorry. They'll worm their way into the nobles' hearts and minds. Sure. The likes of which the world has never seen. Okay. Can they give us a song? This should put a stop to their foolish schemes. A little blackmail's a small price to pay. Wait, have I done this? Guys? I think I might have pulled the Uno reverse card, you know? Sent her to Lord Patrician Gilgair II's villa, disguised as a troubadour, with a fiddle at the ready. Open it. Oh, 70%! It's not a foregone conclusion. It's 70%. And that succeeded. The spy master studies the scroll for a moment and a smile creeps across her face. She holds it over a candle flame and it vanishes in a puff of cinders. Yeah, I've pulled a swerve. I've pulled a swerve. She's been welcomed into Lord Patrician Gilgair II's court with open arms and is already flattering him with fawning songs. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Yep, almost all of them have successfully wormed their way into your nobles' courts. Now we can hope that they maintain their cover. 100% stability. Yep. Face lit by a triumphant smirk. Our spies have uncovered some of your nobles' darkest secrets. Did you know Lord Patrician Gilgair has an irrational fear of lemons? I thought it was an irrational fear of demons. Having a fear of demons is not irrational. You do now? We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generic... Wait, what? We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. That's interesting. The stab has betrayed the Pats. Yeah, I did. It turned around. I'm going to go evil laugh. A bout of insane laughter now and then is good for the soul. It really is. We must see if our other spies are equally successful. More and more positive reports. Soon you've established a spy network through the entire kingdom. Yeah, I win. With a sense of smugness that you call your next council session, as the nobles file in, you realize you know all of their secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Hey, kill for the yacht party. You'll find with me bringing lemonade. Listen, Your Majesty, I was thinking that taxes have been awfully high lately. Why don't we hold a vote on reducing them? No. I just called a vote. Let's go. Chop chop. I need a word in private. Grandy, I'm not Batman, walks up to your throne, his face quizzical. Your spy master leans over and whispers something in his ear, and he looks suddenly horrified. You like pigeons. By the 9th, how did you know that? Only my mother knows about that. Sit down, Grandy. If the king doesn't want a vote today, there will be no vote. Oh dear. This is an outrage! The vote must go ahead! Care for some lemonade? I do not look at squirrels that way, no. I'll do whatever you say! Well, that's a weak sauce weakness. I could get used to this. The nobles are quiet. They know a new era have begun, an era of cooperation, or else. Dressed like a muppet behind closed doors. Your wife meets you back at your chambers, your heir, posh boffin, Mcfancy Royale 2 in her arms. Does this mean I can stop worrying? You'll be safe from now on? I mean, safe-ish. Yes, it was tactical lemon deployment. We should start teaching little posh boffin Mcfancy Royale how to follow in my footsteps. After this, I get the feeling she'll be wearing a crown one day. Pretty soon, actually. That night, you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first time since you first sat on the throne. The nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention, offhandedly, that you know what they did last winter, or that you know where they sleep at night. Wow! That got dark! Okay. The attempt was to woo Athmoral to the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, flew up into the crowds, leaving Grandee Bamboozle Ballet without help. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Odheld's Horn, which passed into legend once more, a treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes, where ice giants or hypothermia await them, or possibly both. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. King Poshboffin Mcfancy Royale, oh god, ruled from the shadows, getting his way in the council with blackmail and threats. Nice. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, King Poshboffin Mcfancy Morale, I'm just gonna stop Englishing, died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. Nice. I may have to screenshot that one because that's comedic. King Poshboffin Mcfancy Royale the Stern. There you go, look at that. Alright, what we got? Wealthiest noble was the deaf guy, and the poorest noble was Lil JD. And that's what the kingdom looks like. Okay, cool. Yeah, 50 years is pretty short. Okay, give me a second. I gotta just quickly capture that screenshot for posterity because that was quite funny. I keep forgetting to do that actually. Right, save as image. You guys can't see any of this, by the way. King of the Castle Victory. .jpg. Or Vivicatory. Wow, what is wrong with me today? Yeah, I think you're right. I think all of them are 15 years. It's true. Right, so let's do a quick poll because I think I fixed those this time. Let's do this. Let's do new poll. Let's say 2 minutes. New dynasty. Yes. New king. No. Continue. And let's do that. Right. Now, of course, the important question is, can you see it all? You can see it. Look at that. English is hard. Today, English is very hard. I don't quite know what's wrong with me. I mean, aside from possibly everything. Oh wow, okay, that's a fairly even split so far. I managed to customize my monarch a little bit actually. That was an amazing look though, it has to be said. What else we do? I like that. I like that. That's good. That'll do. I like it. Hardest in the world. Yeah. My brain is melty. It's something to do with the weather. That's what I'm blaming the weather on. Blaming the weather on? That's why I'm blaming it on. Okay, we have 5 plays 4 for new king. Okay. We've got a couple of minutes left. How does that actually look on screen? Does that look absolutely awful on screen? Oh, it's... It needs a little bit work on the colours, I think, but there we go. It needs some sort of background or something. It needs to be not transparent, but we'll worry about that another time. Your queen is very warlike. Yeah, she does look a little warlike. Catch you later, R Gaming. Thanks for dropping in. So, ooh, okay, it's 5-5 now. Oh god, it's going to be a coin toss. I'm going to have to find a coin. Can I change my vote? Yeah, I could tinker a little bit. I quite like this look though. Actually, this was quite a strong look. Where are we? When you red and red, that's not good. Let's change the color of the outfit. I want a sword though. Always want a sword. Right. So Schleifer, which did you vote for, and which would have you voted for? Because now it's split straight down the middle. Thank you for the follow, Leger. I'm gonna keep guessing until I come down to it. What more hats do I have? I mean, I can be warlike and have a veil. There's no rule against that. I think that works. Sophie, I voted yes and would like to vote no. Well, that would break the tie, and we would continue. Okay, I guess we're going to continue then. No rules, only dreams. Exactly. Well, the next time I start a new dynasty, that'll be it. Right. Well, since Schleifer decided to change his vote there, we're going to continue because that would have tipped it. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Batman mask. So this will probably put you where you were, or maybe not. I don't know. I give up. I give up trying to figure this bit out, honestly. Join in and we'll see what happens. That's my approach. Okay. Okay, that's a far better spread this time round, so that's good. That's a very even spread. I like it. This is good. Once a grandee, apparently. Right, let us begin. Right, so we're gonna do the coronation first because it's always funny. Right, where did Bamboozle? Bamboozle's a grandee again. It's over. We got Batman. Oh, hang on. Let me just get rid of this poll quick because that's gonna. Oh wait, I just deleted it from the thing there. Oh no, wait, that's my pinned message. I'm trying to delete something that is a pinned message. I'm an idiot. Right! It was an honor to serve your father, but now it's time to wear the crown. Oh, I've got high boots on and everything. Okay. Let's get this over with. We know how this rolls by this time round. Right, I'm gonna have to veto A because I can't afford it. So sorry about that. Right, B, C, or D. Go for your lives. You can't vote A. I vetoed A. A is not happening. Because I'd start my dynasty bankrupt, which would be rude. Funny, but rude. I'm gonna turn my I hope you guys can't hear this. No, it's not showing off the microphone, so that's good. Welcome, Leger. Where's that put you? No need for a coronation at all. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I'm a modern monarch. There will be no coronation. No one knows who I am. Would have been a waste of time and money anyway. Voting D simply because Hamster wanted C. I didn't express a preference. So no one knows who I am until the coins are printed. Good stuff. Right, let's introduce the council, shall we? I'm getting your name right, don't worry about it. As in, Leger? Excellent. It doesn't happen very often. I can not judge anyone on their usernames, honestly. Right, Chiefs. It's Batman Mask, who is ironically wearing a mask, or a hat, kind of. You know, whatever works. You'll need it dealing with us lot, don't I know it? The most dapper rat with his paperwork, apparently. Been a member of your stream long enough to know better. Yeah, that's true. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. I mean, yeah, maybe. Or our kingdom, even. Not my kingdom. How many kingdoms have we got, really? And Bamboozle Ballet, holding a flower, apparently. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. I mean, probably not. There's not very much of it. Need to be ready for the fashion business. Nice. Is this what your father fought so hard for? I mean, your father was a scheming, plotting, spy master, crazy person. But you know, aside from that. Okay. you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, what do we got? So farming's high and trade's high. Faith is banjaxed. Military's kind of middling. Whichever one of these I pick, it's probably going to go to hell anyway. Golden Age. When was the last time we had a Golden Age? I can't remember. Hey, Jazel, I want to acquire a giant octopus. Octopus? A giant octopus. Okay, I'm just going to take a minute, because the wiring between my brain and my mouth is absolutely buggered today. I don't know why. I think an octopus is something that, you know, you find in your bathroom, and you can't use the facilities while there's an octopus in there. It's like an eight-limbed thing that occupies the bathroom. Anyway, I want to acquire a giant octopus that can be trained and rented out as a mercenary. I call it We Lease the Kraken. Nice. I like it. We like puns here. Right. I'm going to go trade because it's high. Thank you for the post check, Batman. Mask. They probably need it. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Must be a Yorkshire thing. It could well be. Okay. So now watch trade go into the ground because that's what usually happens. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. That was disgusting. That was me cracking my knuckles. Sorry, I have a bad habit of doing that. Zilma of the I'm Not Batman lineage, who has got a very dapper sort of lavender hair going on there. Legendary southern prodigy, fucking hell, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. Bit like me today. We must not allow it to go unanswered. We must release the Kraken. Okay, grandees, which is, let me remind you here. It is Death Guy, Bamboozle Ballet, Serini, and I'm Not Batman. Vote. Or don't vote, and I'll choose it at random, and then everyone will start shouting. Which I've never actually seen. I think I have seen once or twice. Where people haven't been paying attention, and yeah. Okay, there's a sudden swerve to B there. Right, I'm gonna push the button. 1, 2, 3. Raise farming. Okay. Further. It's chosen by the 9th god to be the next monarch. They have promised a first miracle. Food for all. You just go shopping. Solves the problem. Raise their farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, that's easy. Affecting stability in this game kind of sucks. Yeah, the stability can get locked in pretty early. It's very true. Helga of the Schleifer clan. Charismatic political mastermind. I haven't heard of political mastermind from the Chiefs before. It's amazing. Stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. A bit like me. Do I have to keep cleaning my monitor all the time? Just take them to Lidl. You want Aldi prices? Just go to Aldi. Other supermarkets are available. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Pushboffin Mcfancy Royale II. How do we make that happen? I mean, kill the king. That works. Queen, king, whatever. Right, Chiefs, vote. I don't want to. You should. The Chiefs should know who they are, because I don't want to. I don't want to flick to the noble list while this is active, because you can't see what you're voting for. Chief sorcery option. Oh yeah, sorcery. That's always good for a laugh. When I say a laugh, I mean it imperils my mortal soul, which, let's face it, is always funny. Wow, you guys are not on the same page. You are somewhat at odds with yourself. That's amazing. Okay, I think this is going to choose it randomly. I think. So let's see what happens. That's great. Yeah, 3-way split. Prophecy, raise authority. So yeah, if there's a faction vote that's tied, it picks it at random. So that's interesting. kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. Arguably, that's already happened. Raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Again, pretty doable. Ragnarok. Agrippa of the Roachmogul family. Sinister Navy Admiral. That's new. Scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Sorry, every time I see Agrippa, I'm reminded of the Princess Bride. Which is accounted if you're not your Agrippa, which I do. I have a secret. I'm not left-handed. Okay. My claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that. I'm gonna have to, like, abbreviate my name. QPMR. QPMR. There you go. Admiralty, your favorite. Damn you, game, for not letting me be a chief. Right. Patricians, vote away. Well, also, at one point, prior to a couple of hot fixes, I think Ragnarok broke the game as well. But they fixed that. They fixed that in a patch. Oh my god, is everyone going to vote in 3 different ways again? Because you guys are not on the same page today. I like it. It's hilarious. Okay, it's going to pick it at random unless somebody else dives in. Who else is... Oh, no, hang on. Who else we got? Oh, Roachmogul picks chaos. I love it. A monopoly on all things fashion. I mean, yeah. Right, so again, this is going to pick it at random. Lower treasury. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. Sink the queen under an ocean of debt. Well, that's an easy one too. Yeah, you guys are fairly set so far, I feel. So Helga, fine. I don't know why it says long lost nibbling. Is it supposed to be say long lost sibling? Thank you for the 1 bit, Batman. Mask? Batman Mask. He's not the actual Batman. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Right, Laws of the Land. Stop the count. Oh, nah, I'm not going to do that one. I'm not going to do that one. Because the thing is with this, it's like when it takes into account lag and stuff, that would be very harsh on people. Anonymous voting is kind of useless. On Twitch, anyway. So I'm going to go with reverse voting because that will just confuse people, including myself. A sibling that nibbles you, yeah. So that's not a typo then. That's actually a thing. Nibbling is better here. Okay. Right, someone's redeemed stretch. I got to stand up for a second, which is good actually because I've been sat down for nearly an hour. Give me a minute. I tell you, my knees are still banjaxed from the stuff I did in June. It's not good. I'm gonna have to get like bionic knees or something. Oh god. Also, I have a drink while I'm up here, so I may have faded away slightly because now my chest is where the microphone is. So give me a second. I shall hydrate while I'm up here, which will speed things up. No counts yet, just a robot problem solved. Robot problem? Stop the count, we have no counts. That's true. Right, honor guard. This will be good for a laugh. Oh, it's the filth-encrusted peasant again. Great. Guards! Guards! The palace watch nowhere to be seen despite you yelling yourself hoarse. Say I turned myself into a horse. Just be a... Oh, for my legs! Yes, probably. Oh, it's the bird knight chestnut. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Apparently I don't have one. Yes, kill him! He's speaking nonsense! I don't remember seeing this one before. Battle nuns, says Serini. Have I killed the guy before? I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna kill the guy. Let's do it. There you go. I've ruined my own duvet. Never mind. No, too late. He's a foot shorter. Yeah, I chose violence. Oh Okay, can't afford mercenaries. Can't afford mercenaries. When was the last time we had battle nuns? We had was it gladiators last time? Yeah, we haven't had battle nuns for a little while. Let's have battle nuns. Yeah, I chose violence. Yeah, give me some battle nuns. Why not? Oh, last time was battle nuns, was it? Oh, never mind. Too late, I've got battle nuns now. Right. Oh, disquiet in the south. Already? I've only just started. Oh, God. Yeah, time before was gladiators. I thought it was. Oh, okay. Never mind then. My peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Here's Sereni causing trouble again. They're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings. Why would you burn your belongings? That seems a terrible idea. They want to live an aesthetic life, and I should do the same. They want to match their outfits with their decor? I feel like being sarcastic today. You do look good. That's a strong look. I'm gonna say they want to match their outfits with the decor. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions. I knew that's what that meant, honestly. Burning them is quite the overreaction. Okay. There's a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god. And the knaves hang on at every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Well, that's what you get for being god botherers, isn't it? Send people to infiltrate a cult, break up the meetings, fire the troublemakers, and hire new servants from the coast. I'm gonna vote myself to infiltrate the cult. Why does that raise faith? I don't know, but that's what I'm voting for. Screw it. Right, A, B, or C, go for your life, guys. And gals, and others. Well, that's looking like a fairly solid pick for A there. Infiltrate the cult. I am the cult. No, that's not how that goes, but anyway. Okay, Sereni arranges for one of his few loyal servants. Few loyal servants? Sereni doesn't have very many loyal servants, apparently. Rich and poor scramble to show off their devotion to the ninth god in the face of Ortega's surging popularity. Okay, fine. Oh. Alright, that wasn't so bad, I guess. This is an outrage. Lord Patrician Gilgare is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Wait, Batman Mask has a bear? Okay, apparently so. Did you say bear? Not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventure in the Tattlelands. Where, not the Tattlelands. The Tattlelands are where everyone snarks on everyone. It's the Bat Bear. Yeah, no one talks about the Bat Bear. No, Bat Bear. Okay. Shouting and raving about Skurinorn. Okay, and who is Skurinorn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. I vaguely remember this, actually. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. Okay, I guess it's one for the council. If this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Okay. Right, what have I got here? I've got reverse voting or veto. I'm going to see if I can just confuse you guys and do reverse voting and see how that bakes your noodle. All right, go for your lives. Hey, Sixer, how's it going? Right, so this is reverse voting. Just so you know. So it's the option that gets the least amount of votes wins, I think. Done with work, so doing all right. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so if I've got this right, B is going to happen because it's reverse voting. Oh, great. It's going to have to pick. Wait, I get to pick between these two now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's confusing. That had a weird effect I wasn't expecting. Right, Finders Keepers, Lord Patricia Gilgare can have the bear, which does weird things with Defiance. Okay. Personal wealth that encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. I'm guessing C is probably better for me. I'll do that, screw it. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle it out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Lord Patrician Gilgare the second wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with the money she knows what to do with. Okay, there we go. He's now mostly broke. Imagine having a bear to visit in the menagerie to visit the coast. It's true. And the chiefs are now miffed. Well, it might be an early rebellion for the chiefs if we're not careful. Let the Ursa Wars begin. Battle bear! Daddler, daddler, daddler. She stands taller than a wagon. Okay. It'll come back. The bear came back. I thought it was gonna. Sedated by special herbs, Lord Patrician Gilgare anticipates sellout attendance at his zoo. Behold, the sleeping bear. Is that the end of the season? It is, good God. Right, moving on. Bong! Right, fund your things. I mean, most of your schemes seem to be in good stead, but, you know, go nuts. I mean, if you want to screw up my thing, just vote for F. Or don't vote for anything. That works too. Also, don't listen to me, because more likely I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, don't listen to me for advice. That's good advice. Especially when it comes to running your own stuff, because I don't know, I'm doing my own stuff half the time. It's amazing. Oh, last minute surge there. What do we get? What do we get at the end? So farming goes up and authority goes up. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do finding a spouse because I have a bad feeling about this. I'll take anyone because it's funnier that way. Right, a namesake returns. Oh my God, we're gonna have two posh boffin Mcfancy Royales wandering about. This would be good for love. You might recall that your predecessor, PMR, allowed a child from the south to take his name. Okay, I did. Posh Boffin Mcfancy Royale was always sentimental, the cutthroat spy master that he was. It was a rather nice gesture, I would say. Child has reached adulthood. Okay. I hope it's good news. A noted adventurer delving into dungeons and fighting monsters. Hell yeah! Some adventurers cause more problems than they solve. It seems Posh Boffin Mcfancy Royale is of that type. Their battles have caused several major fires in farmland across the south. Okay, you've got to ask yourself, what type of monster hunting, dungeon delving adventurer sets fire to a field? That's a bit random, but okay. Welcome, Aranild, and thank you for joining the game. Arson adventurer. Yeah, it's dragons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's all dragons. I want to be wise to step in. After all, they share a name with your predecessor. It's unfair, but people might associate the two. I mean, could be worse. It could bring the whole royal line to disrepute. An accident. Yes, it was an accident. His superpower is arson. Okay, soldiers to arrest them. That ain't gonna happen. Pay them to board a ship to distant Valamir. I can't afford that. Let the adventurers do what they want. Oh, none of these options are good. None of these options are good. Okay, I'm gonna veto this one. Right, AOC, everybody. Go for your life. I don't care how small the room is, I cast Fireball. Yeah, Fireball's the classic. Oh, strong mode for arresting them there. 60% chance of screwing that up. I want to see the fields burn. Some men just like to watch the fields burn when the dragons set fire to them. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Right, anyway. This is probably not going to work. Haven't found out yet. Failure! Failure. Too bold to be scared by a few ragtag troops. They continue hunting their quarry all over... Wait, what? They continue hunting their quarry all over estate. We have an invisible nobleman! That's meant to be a noble's name, but apparently they cease to exist. That's quite funny. Has to go. Well, that broke the authority, so that's good. In the end, Invisible Noble has to pay them to leave. Who is the Invisible Noble, and where's the money coming from? That's weird. So a noble with no name paid them to go away. So who lost money there if it was that's so confusing. That was free money. I guess it must have been. What? That's weird. May have to report that as a bug because I've not seen that happen before. He's so poor he can't afford a name. Yeah, that was strange. All right, what's the timestamp? An hour 10. All right, let me write that down. Hang on a minute. To be honest, the Team 17 are really good. They're super grateful when you report bugs and stuff. So I'm gonna take a note of that. I'm just gonna take a note of the timestamp. Give me but a second. Pen. A pen would be an easy one. So it's 1 hour 10. Well, it's 1 hour 9 minutes actually. Then I can take a screenshot of it later on and stick it in their Discord and say, "Hey, we got an invisible guy that you know, magical money happened." Right, that philosopher Ortega is preaching that we can only be close. Are you guys actually timing me? That's rude. Maybe a noble selected from a previous dynasty match. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. She's also performing miracles. My spy saw her heal a woman's broken arm with a single touch, cure an old man's blindness. So she's really she must be a witch. Witch! Must be a witch. The knaves believe in her. More of them flock to her barn. She has a barn? Okay. Rumors of miracles spread. Witch barn. Okay, what I got? Reverse voting, monarch's vote. Okay. The church should perform better miracles and lure Ortega's followers away. Wasn't a second. Oh, okay, right. If you guys start taking me at my literal word, it's going to be an interesting existence for you. And me, let's face it. I'm going to do monarch's vote, and I'm going to vote for A. Let's see what you guys do. A, B, or C. Go for your lives. Right, just to iterate, that is not the golden vote. That is the monarch's vote, which just means a vote. Just in case anyone was getting that confused. The golden vote is the vote that gives people money. That is not that. Because I don't have the golden vote at the moment. Okay, it's looking pretty solid for a... Watch this go wrong, I bet you. No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't the golden vote. It's the monarch's vote, which is something very different. Okay, 30%. Failure! Failure! 30% chance of failure. The Chiefs. Well, the Chiefs can be like that sometimes. They have zero faith, but I think they like their churches. Because churches are kind of like gothic-y and mysterious. I think they quite like them, really. Once arrived, the priest... This is going to end badly. It's dramatic at first, but the town people shift their feet and mutter as the sky remains clear. A little rain eventually falls, but witnesses say it was a coincidence. Ortega continues to preach, claiming the jealous church wants nothing to stamp out her teachings. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of an XCOM roll, that one. Yeah. I have actually had it fail on 95% before. And I actually called it. I said, it's 95% chance, and I said, I bet you it fails. And I don't know how I came to that conclusion, but yeah, it was 5% and it failed. So it happens more often than you think. The chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant queen and the warrior who will overthrow her. A congregation of god speakers huddle around the tablets detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly. Okay. Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine. They're Samsung. Other tablets are available. Then the gods are good and we are blessed. Helga will be the queen. All hail the Lord Render. Oh, this chestnut again. I mean, you know, she looks like a Lord Render. She looks pretty badass. Keep the old ways of the North alive, and surely the Morgana will bless us with the power to crown Helga. I mean, she's already got one. Lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. This is looking pretty good for the Chiefs, I gotta say. Okay. I don't really want to raise their defiance. Shall I be a fair and just king? And just leave it? Or shall I just get the grandees? Because everyone's... This is going to be bad. I'm going to tax the grandees a little bit. No, that's not what I meant. Not bribing them, tax them. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of taxation. Your dude has got interesting. That's true. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Eligible options. Here we go. Here we go. This is always good for a laugh. A partner for life, to have and to hold, who'll probably get sick of me in 2 seconds flat. Right, let's meet the eligible candidates. Here we go. First contender. Skuld! Firstborn son of the Northern Aranild clan. Handsome, isn't he? Apparently he's exceptionally well-mannered and agreeable for a northerner. Okay. He spends most of his time playing cards and making wagers with friends and hangers-on. He burned his clan hall down. Okay, fine. Another Octavia! What the hell? The wealthy heiress to noble patrician's Sixers estate. She's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. It's rare along the coast. Also, she's got the same name as my mum, which is just weird. I mean, not in real life, because that would just be very odd. In the game, I bet. Money, money, money. Common folk call her Skinflint and worse things. I like the sound of her. Ada. Doesn't look very happy. Eldest daughter of the I'm Not Batman lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with that. Most of her time in the library. High-profile affairs. I'm thinking not high-profile affairs, lady. That doesn't sound like a good idea. So which one was yours? Skuld? Was it, sorry, Sixer? Was it Skuld? I've forgotten. Oh, no, it was the other one. I mean, Skuld sounds pretty good. Oh, Octavia. Okay. I think it's definitely a close run between Octavia and Skuld, I think. I may have to do tactical here. I may have to take the Chiefs because it will lower their defiance, because my authority and my stability are terrible. So this is a tactical wedding. Yeah, it's a tactical wedding. This is fine. Roll for it. Blasphemy! Right, a lackluster menagerie and the cult spreads. Both of these sounds great. I fear our menagerie is failing to thrive. The only thing you have is a giant bear. No one wants to see her. There's no surprise. Hey, Takan Twins, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out there. Boop, there we go. Yes, everyone go check out Taco Twins. Oh, fucking hell, that's not the first time I've done that either. Go check out Takan Twins. They're a lovely person. And yes, they do streaming too. My bear. My brand! Okay, no one wants to see her. Taco. I know! That's not the first time I've done that. I know. Takan Twins, not Taco Twins. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me today, aside from everything. Right, okay. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not getting overheated and being fed sweets. It's true. We wondered if she'd like some company. Perhaps the Tattlelands would yield another bear of her type. Delicious tacos. Yeah. Taco Tuesday. Takan Twins. Taco Tuesday. Taco Twins Tuesday. I don't know anymore. Grand Feast 55. That ain't gonna work. Find the bear a companion. Oh, that's gonna cost me some money. Okay, I'm gonna veto that one. Right, A, B, or C, go for your lives. Yeah, go on, I dare you. Bring the bear to the palace. Do it. Do it. No, no one wants palace bear. Oh, well. Could have been funny. Palace bear, breaks everything and shits everywhere. Eats my jester, doesn't care. Palace bear. Okay, never mind. It would have been amazing, it's true. Okay, the Chiefs are ultimately getting their bear. So there you go. The Chiefs have actually got their bear back. It turned out to be a pretty boring bear. Your bear is boring. The bear is transported once more. She's increasingly impatient and eats one of her guards along the way. Nice. Hopefully she'll settle in more comfortably when she gets there. I bet she doesn't. I remember someone telling me about what happens if the bear goes to the north. I don't think it's anything good. Defiance for the win. Yeah, I know. It's gone from Chiefs are about to rebel versus now it's the patricians getting there. So, you know. Poor guard. Yeah. Oh, not Ortega again. Bloody hell. Yeah, we knew that already. Throwing away their goods and cursing the patricians for their greed. Oh dear. Trying to get Rochi to lead a rebellion. Okay, what we got? I mean, I could have her assassinated. Oh god, all of these are terrible. Oh god. If I vote to have her assassinated, it's gonna cost a fortune. Alright, I'm gonna vote for this one. Alright, A, B, or C. You guys are free. She needs to go, my liege. Well, I'm giving you guys a free hand in this one, even though it's going to cost me a fortune. Hey, PM Collector Boy. I must have been hearing things. I thought you were saying Thaco, and I'm like, D&D hasn't used the Thaco system in ages. No, it was Taco. No, Thaco hasn't been around since 2nd edition. You're very true. Very good point on that one. I remember Thaco. Thaco Twins, no, please. The numbers, they make no sense. Yes, Thaco was a thing that happened. Those of you who don't know old school D&D have no idea what we're talking about and think we're mad. We are mad, and also it's possible we don't know what we're talking about. But anyway, so there we go. We've successfully assassinated a holy person. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. We're in an awful place for it, it's true. I bet they come back. I bet they come back as some undead thing. Right, what are the patricians? The patricians are perfectly happy because this is fine. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not even going to try and explain it on stream. Just go Google it. That's going to be the easiest one. 3 military, best military, yeah. So helpful of us. There you go, look, it's Roach Mogul causing trouble. That's funny, we had a bear earlier on. Yes, just sign this contract. I'm totally not shifty. See, this is actually my treasurer's fault, who doesn't actually read the small print well enough. It's not actually my problem. Wait, hang on a minute. Have you guys just... Wait, what? That can't be right. So hang on a minute. Oh, highest trade 3. I thought you guys have just sabotaged your own project. I'm like, wait, no, it's already ticked over. Yeah, it's meant to happen. I know, but because it's done in real time, it's kind of like, no, you need money to come down. And it's like, wait. Right, I'm going to adopt the golden choice because that's always a good laugh. Yeah, they're giving me a loan, which is basically, that means their scheme advances. So, yeah, patricians are looking pretty strong at the moment. It has to be said. Furious followers, royal wedding. Let's get the wedding out of the way. Bloody hell. Okay, for a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Well, at least it didn't burn down. I do. Laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which he flatters you outrageously. I like him already. I'm not going to say no. That would be bad things. Alone with Skuld. Doesn't sound like a great... It sounds like some sort of indie movie, doesn't it? Today on 11 p.m. The movie Alone with Skuld. You danced so beautifully. It's such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, he's a yes man. Okay. 100 layers of etiquette. Okay, great. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh well. A traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. This never goes well. I recall this. Sally Six Fingers. Not. Oh god, it's a mutant. This is great. Oh no. I saved my best work for you, my queen. What would you like to inspire? Tell them to love me. Why not? A small payment of 500 gold. I mean, hey, you know. They gave me some money. Wait, hang on a minute. 50% chance of 500? I'm not paying her 1,000. I'm not going to afford 1,000, but 75% chance. No, that's like, hang on a minute. That's 2,000 gold. This is a spy from your father's reign. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they were all troubadours. I'm going to take the... Do you know what? I'm going to do the 1,000. Fuck it. Did it work, though? Ha 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 ha! It did work! Look at that! Not sure that was a great kind of trade, but you never know. Yes, 0 was full plate, yeah, but it was a very... How shall we say? What's the word I'm looking for? Not a very intuitive system. Let's put it that way. It was a bit weird. Oh, great! It's Ortega's followers. That's good. They're making her into a martyr. That's not good. I said the F word. I say the F word more often than not. And hello, Fox Scout Commander. How's it going? They're making her into a martyr. This is fine. Send the royal army to stop this. Ask the church to preach forgiveness. Pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers. Fudge knuckles! So that too. Well, I'm gonna have to veto this. Right, A or B, go for your lives. I bet you everyone's gonna vote B. Hey, Ethan Ace, how's it going? Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. You gotta believe. I do. I believe in the ability of bad things happening to me. From experience. Oh, okay, sure. We're gonna go for the 40% chance. Yeah, nothing bad could happen here. Oh boy. Yeah, not too surprised there. Yeah, alignment was kind of going the way of the dodo anyway, wasn't it? A little bit. The Archbishop gives many long sermons preaching peace and unity for all. He is less enthusiastic and many Southerners are unconvinced. He's like, peace is really good. Yes. Peace. And they're all like, what? Unflattering corn effigies made in the Archbishop's image. Okay, sure. He sucks at his job. He's not great, is he? No peace, only war. Yeah. And be no peace. In the grim darkness of this Twitch stream, there can be no peace. The prophesied Ninth Herald was finally manifested on Celeste Ath. Wait, what? Has finally okay. Taking the form of a humble numble. What is wrong with me today? A humble numble, known as Zilma, who hails from a farming town in the Southern Hills. You gotta watch out for those humble numbles, guys. Really, you have. The humble numble. Oh, God. Peasants all over the south are flocking to you, Zilma. I knew you could do it. Praise be to the ninth god, says Bamboozle Ballet. We would not do anything the king doesn't want at all. I'm sure. Yeah. Humble, numble, pumble, stumble. A knockoff of Humble Bundle, yes. Think before you speak. No, that's no fun. Praise be, but this is but the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false queen. Lovely. Peasants will take up arms and die for you. Okay. Lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay. I mean, doable. Did someone say crusade? Praise the Sumble. Oh, God. I've lost the plot. Okay. Right, so we got... Chiefs are looking good. Chiefs are doing fine. Grandees are going to be a little stuck. Patricians are doing okay, but yeah. Less F-ups. No, there's going to be a lot about Crumble. There's going to be a lot about Crumble. Yes. I'm sober, just so everyone knows. I am stone cold sober. The humble numble crumble. Right, oh, debt collection. That's not good. Do they want their money back? Oh no. Thank you for the hydrate. We are speeding through this. I know it's a bit nuts, isn't it? Council sessions ended for the day, so you're quite surprised when Lord Patrician Ethan Ace corners you in a back passage of your castle just before dusk. This sounds dodgy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. They're going to want their money back, aren't they? Oh, it's water. It is water. Did you find that humble numble on Bumble? Would you like a crumble with your humble numble and bundle? Oh my god. Your husband, the king consort, he owes me a lot of money. Oh dear. I'm great. I'm great at picking spouses in this game. Minus 2,000. Book that in the eye. Arrest him, throw him in the dungeons. I'm okay with that. Ethan Ace, you literally just turned up, and I'm throwing you in the dungeon, so sorry about that. That's how debts work. Everyone else is like, throw him in the dungeon. Throw him in the dungeon. There we go. Yep. Don't threaten my boo, even though my boo is kind of a bit of a weirdo. Anyway, Plague of Rats. So, it's treason then. Last time I was a pat, I stole a bear from the chiefs. Yeah, we've got the whole bear thing is happening. I'm going to do the rat thing before we do the bear thing, because the bear thing's happening as well. The fields of barns at the north are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Okay. Alright, what we got? We're not hiring adventurers, because I can't afford it. Well, I can afford it, but kind of can't. I'll try and bribe you guys to cats. How's that? What are you doing with my kin, hamster? Wait, who are your kin? My brain is melting. Oh, the patricians! Okay, yes, I did. I threw a patrician in the dungeon. That's true. I'm sending you cats! I voted for cats, and everyone's gone with cats. Because I've bribed them to go along with cats. This should be fine. It'll be fine. It just depends what type of cats you get. 80% chance. This is good. This is good. Oh, his kid are the rats. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. I didn't twig there. You're right. Nailed it! Sorry. I mean, sorry. Not kind of sorry. That cost me money. So yeah, there you go. All the rats are being eaten. My rats! My rats! Our wondrous bear is thriving in the north, your majesty, just as Scuridon would wish. Okay. The god speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since you arrived, thank the gods. Okay, you guys are good. They did great then. They ate my champion rat! Can you share this knowledge with the rest of the kingdom? I'd have to ask the god speakers about that. It's sacred knowledge after all. Okay, sure. She's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen wastes to find enough food to go around. Oh no, patricians. Oh no, it might work out for the patricians, actually. Oh, it's farming. Never mind, I can't read. Oh my god, this bear is just... It's like the firstborn child no one can agree on. When someone gets divorced. Who gets the baby? Right, demand the other nobles donate their crops. Leave the chiefs to feed their own bear. I'm gonna vote for this. Right, so this is regular vote. This is not golden vote. This is regular vote. So all I'm doing is adding 1 to the voting, just to be clear. So A or C. And everyone's gone A. Because Fluffy Bear. Fluffy Bear that's eating enough for a legion. Legion Bear. Legion Fluff. Against all the other nobles today. Okay. And apparently half the patricians while you're at it as well. Oh, boy. Rodents together. We'll try. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. We're doing the opposite because fuck you. Exactly. Yeah, basically. Grumbling, the nobles gather their crops and send them to the chiefs to help support their sacred bear. She grows sleeker and happier by the day. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, okay. It's right. So it's like, here, have food. And they're like, yes, we're keeping all the good stuff for ourselves. Why the bear is giving special treatment over the people? I mean, that's a fair point. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem, I feel. A persistent problem. A pointedly pernicious, pernickety, persistent problem. Right. Go for your lives. Fund things. Things are funding. So, what do we want? Yeah, the Chiefs are fine. The Pats want stability down, and the Patricians want trade up. So, Patricians... Yes. Stuff. I don't mind helping you guys. But the rest of the lads do. Yeah. Well, it looks like the grandees have been chucking the most money around by the looks of things. Good lord. Wait, why are the grandees voting to increase faith? That's going to help any, but never mind. Last time I was a pat, I had the bear, it caused a civil war. Civil war bear. Excellent. Blackpool bear. Pats can rebel. Oh, no, they can't. No, they can't, because authority's still at 7. It's got to be... Right, in order to rebel, authority and stability need to be lower than defiance. So, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be both. About my heir. Okay, here we go. Look at that! My marriage has grown stale, like every goddamn time. I mean, how many times have we done this now? This has got to be close to double figures, and I think I've had a successful marriage 3 times, I think. So I think I'm 7 for 3 or something. It might even be bigger than that. Each cares more about his stupid card games than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Okay, then. Yeah, let's go with Bastard Child. Why not? Bastard. And you threw him in prison because he owed me money. That's true. Right, the fine print. This should be good for a laugh. Oh dear. Do you recall the loan agreement I signed with the patricians? Vaguely. Turns out there were some hidden catches. Probably going to render me bankrupt. It's doubling every 2 weeks. Before that, things would get exponential. How didn't you spot that? Each letter was the size of an ant's breakfast. Oh dear. I want the realm to be united. I don't think the realm is ever united, to be honest. Unless, like, the only time it was united is when I got the peasantry to overthrow everybody. Call a council vote and stop the patricians. This should be good for a laugh. Somewhat united, yeah. Oh, God. I can't afford B. Oh, wow. Oh. A or C, everybody. Go for your lives. Chaos Wizards, yeah. If in doubt, Chaos Wizards. Well, that's looking pretty strong for option A there. I notice there's a rogue patrician in there somewhere. This is what makes me chuckle sometimes. People are like, what's going on? Sixer just likes to go his own way. I do worry heavily. Okay, Defiance is now furious. Trade is now dominant. Stability. Okay, now we're getting towards rebellion. It's getting close. We can't keep this up forever. I don't think I can keep it up for the next 5 minutes. The coastal economy has taken a body blow. Okay. And now it's pagan prophecy time. Good, good. The Northern Chiefs God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. And what does it say? Start a rebellion when you have the weakest military. That's true. That is a fair point. Heresy! Heresy everywhere. What do I need to do? You must ensure that the faith in the ninth god is strong across the kingdom. It will be our best defense against the pagans. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Order priests to go north to cry the prophecy as false. Invent a counter-prophecy. Allow the prophecy to spread. No one believe it anyway. Yeah. Military. You don't want to rebel if you got very low military. Hello, Kreia Oi Ari Tori? Oh, close enough. Welcome. Hello. Assassin is auto win if you can get close to it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and bribe you. Bribe? I'm bribing you guys. That's like bribing, but it's spelled with an L. Hey, Tank Hair, how's it going? The nuns are guards. It's true, I have battle nuns. I forgot about battle nuns. Just Kreia is fine. Excellent, thank you for that. I have a great habit of mangling people's usernames, but welcome to the game, and the stream, and all the things. Blibing, yes. It was blibery. So for those who just turned up, apparently I can't do English anymore. Which is amusing, since it's my native tongue, but apparently it's beyond me today. Don't stop believing. Yeah, I know. Okay. Mobilizes the priesthood. Oh dear, it's a crusade. Emergency sermons. Quick, bridge to engine room. Emergency sermons. Stay vigilant against pagan lies. I mean, I don't actually think that's stopped anything. No, that hasn't stopped anything. The non-believers believe now, yeah. Praising the sumble while reading a Bible with the humble numble and the cookie crumble. Yes, exactly. Whatever the fuck, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Now it's looking like a rebellion, yeah. Hundreds of priests are sent up north to preach to the local populace, which naturally causes tension with the chiefs. You hope will be enough. Yeah, but next time around, I think the patricians can rebel, I think. Not that that might not be a great idea for them, though. Okay, the south swells with devotees from across this kingdom. They've come to see Zilma, the ninth herald. The ninth herald. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm tempted to go and get a drink from downstairs to actually see if I start making more sense. Because I sound like I'm drunk, but I'm stone cold sober. So I wonder if I went and got a drink, I'd actually sober up. I'm confused. I got you this far, time to rebel. Yeah, sure. I choose comedy. In the picturesque town of Tollevine, the grandee's holy claimant delivers a speech to raucous applause. Two figures stand in an alcove nearby. Do it. Then you have an excuse. Yeah, maybe. If our army was strong enough, we could retake the palace by force. A crusade? That sounds promising. I suggest we leave it up to the ninth god. Surely he will intervene on Zilma's behalf. Okay, grandees. Launch a holy war, which is raise military, or pray for a miracle, which is raise own faith. I would say possibly, considering your faith is currently at 9, just a thought. Fitting, I would choose violence. Yeah. Are you sure you're not drunk? No, I'm stone cold sober. I'm just having a moment. Yeah, that was not a difficult decision. I wholeheartedly approved of this choice. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to top up for a bit in a bit, actually. Let us join in prayer, fellow grandees. The end of Queen Posh Boffin Mcfancy Royale II's illegitimate, godless rule is upon us. I got that out without screwing it up. That's amazing. You're stone cold something. I'd argue against the sober part. I am. I'm sober as a judge. A slightly crazy judge. Poised to take the throne and usher in a new golden age. We only need to wait for a miracle. Oh, raise your faith to 10. Okay, so you've got to get faith up by 1. Okay. Yeah, chiefs haven't got a problem either. Helga, the chief's claimant, sits atop the throne of bones, surrounded by god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. Possibly my English. Humble numble! Cookie crumble! Anyway, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you the Queen in the North. Queen in the North! The Lord Render, soon to be Queen of all the kingdom. Chosen of Valtor, bearer of sandwiches, wearer of hats, first of her name, etc., etc. I don't know anymore. Glory to Morgana in the North. Huzzah. Steins. Now we must bring the false queen down in the south and fulfill the prophecy. The only question is how. Right, chiefs, what you got? Lower own defiance or raise own farming? Well, again, I feel the path is fairly clear before you. Just saying. By the way, hamster, what am I? I'll have a look, Tankare. You are a chief. You are Chief Tankare. Neither's a bad choice. Yeah, it's true. None of them are bad. Must provide a goat for the butchering. First we drink in honor of the gods. Okay, sure. Come morning, there'll be a lot of lamb chops. Oh, that you've got to keep your farming at 10 for 1 season. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's Roach Mogul and somebody else. I can recognize Roach Mogul at a glance. It's really quite funny. Ah, it's Gilgate. There we go. These documents represent the accumulated depths of all the other reached depths. Oh my god. The accumulated depths. They're very deep, the patricians. Welcome, Bright Waifu. How's it going? These documents represent the accumulated depths of the other regions of the kingdom. There you go. Drink water. I don't think it's going to help, really. Depths. Yeah, same thing. I thought they know better than accept loans from us. Apparently my treasurer didn't. Earth, Atesh, Tavalen. Debts. Yeah, exactly, the same thing. It's death and taxes. I brought up all those debts for myself. What would you say to a little drinky? I'd say, hello, little drinky. I might, just as an experiment, I might actually, like, grab a drink in a minute and see if it helps any. I mean, it's nearly 5 o'clock, so I mean, you know, I'm not day drinking or anything. If the patricians are ever in trouble, Tavanese soldiers will march to our aid. Military +1. Okay, fine. So now the chiefs and the grandees owe us half their wealth, and the queen owes us absolutely everything. This sounds very familiar. All that's left to decide when it's time to collect. Okay. PM. Here. I'm in the UK, so yes, it is nearly 5 o'clock PM. Right, patricians, vote A or B. It's true, this was exactly the same scheme as last time, wasn't it? Neither of those are fantastic, are they? Because the military's at 4 and stability's at 3, so... Eesh. Yeah, that's not great. It would have been fine either way. That's true. Yeah, I feel the patricians got a little stymied there. That's a bit harsh. Let's wring all the juice we can out of this lemon. Lemon. If we try this, won't the other regions just fight back with, like, soldiers? It's true. Why isn't Noble shiny? The shiny nobles are people who own the game. So they can customize their nobles and stuff. So if I have a quick look at the noble list, see Bamboozle, Sereni, Batman Mask, Schleifer, yeah, they all own the game. Weren't you scared of lemons, Gil? It's true, actually. In his previous incarnation, Gilgare was terrified of lemons. It's very true. Raise their military to at least 6. Oof. Welcome, X-Liner. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Right, who do I gouge here? Not the patricians, because they're probably going to rebel anyway. Oh, they might not rebel. Chiefs? I need to get money from somewhere. I'll do. Oi! Pats would love a bribe. That's a good point, actually. I should have bribed the Pats. Never mind. Never mind. I never said I was a good king. Right. Patricians are on the verge of rebellion. There we go. You prick. That's harsh, Tank. Come on, man. I only ever win this by accident. And I won the last one, so I'm quite happy to lose this one. This is not a problem. I read that as Avatar of Shuriken. That is not what it says. Right, what's this? Posh Boffin and Mcfancy Royale, my heart, I have a proposition for you. I thought you don't like me. I'm heading to a split tournament in a few months. What's split? I only thought it right to see if you'd like to come with me. What the hell's a split tournament? Excellent, I'll come and watch you play. Why not? You split things? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. It sounds very random. Oh, this is the bear again, isn't it? Oh, dear. Chief Batman Mask and his friends have locked themselves in their lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they're listening to the ways of Skuranorn. Oh, dear. Split thighs. Steady. What should accrue more debt? That's true. Grin and bear it. Iggy! Our trade routes drying up because of their negligence. By the 9th, I swear it's that damned bear's fault. This bear is a curse. This is too much. What does learning the ways of Skuranorn mean? Eating poisonous moss and making horrible concoctions, they have to visions of their pagan god. Skuranorn is a deity of wisdom and medicine. Well, if it's a deity of wisdom and medicine, why does it advocate poisoning themselves? That sounds weird. It's getting high. That's basically what it is. Yeah. I was gonna sort out the trade routes, but I got high. I was gonna go on a raid, but I got high. Anyway, our traders will lose their livelihoods if they can't sell salt to the Northerners. You know, I mean, I got quite a lot of salt. Set up trade between the patricians and the grandees instead. Ask the chiefs to share their knowledge once they emerge. Well, that's a 90% chance there. Send in church emissaries to debunk the heathen myths. Have the bear assassinated? No! Can't assassinate the bear. Right, I'm going to try and bribe you guys. Golden choice on B. You will get money if you vote B. Bribery. Can't assassinate the bear. Even if it is an absolute bloody menace, we're not assassinating the bear. You watch, this will fail. How do you assassinate a bear? Carefully. With something very big. Yeah. Very swiftly and very carefully, I would say. Okay, that's looking a pretty solid to share knowledge, so we've got a 10% chance of failure here. Yeah, come on, XCOM. Yeah, it's going to be an XCOM moment. A very big piano. That'd make a weird, like, countryside CSI, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of like, what killed this bear? Well, we found this grand piano nearby. We think it might be that. Did I hear about the pirate got his pee stolen who was very irate? Nice, Tank. I like it. Good job. When the chiefs emerge from their lodges, they find the chancellor waiting. They reluctantly agree to spread word of what they learned from their visions. Eat moss, have hallucinations, and profit. Their advice is going to be completely asinine. Nice. Good work. Well, the rest of the kingdom will just have to bear it. Farming can't go higher, so good for the chiefs. Farming is now fruitful. Faith is now impious, steadfast, fervent. There you go. It's coincidence, but isn't best pleased about farming techniques coming from a heathen god. You know. Well, my stability's gone up, so that's good. I can't bear these jokes. The sacred bear remains happy and pampered in the northern lands. There you go. Okay, so I mean, it kind of worked, sort of, kind of, in a roundabout way. Eventually, should have stayed in the zoo. Maybe. Right, bright waifu. You must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast's ocean trade routes. I lost a whole shipment of fine silks. Oh no. And they killed the crew, who won't be cheap to replace. Okay. Bright waifu has literally just turned up not long ago, and they've immediately lost money. Sorry about that. My silks! Okay, Coast Navy to patrol sea routes is 40%. Not great. Treasure... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does every option drain me from my money? Right, I'm gonna frickin' veto that nonsense. Right, AOC of the silks. A does not have a very high chance of happening, just for pointing that out there. 60% chance of failure. This is fine. I'm getting those silks back. It is a matter of honor. Oh no, apparently you're not getting those silks back. Oh, that's a close one. Right. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was a late surge there. That was a late surge. Oh great, the coast is now treasonous. The trade's buggered, and the... Oh, dear. The patricians scowl behind their masks and retreat to their opium dens, where they no doubt wonder why they have a queen in the first place. Oh, dear. Pirates are a natural risk of seafaring, like sharks or scurvy. I mean, sure. This is fine. Right, okay, we're gonna have another season, and then I'll have a quick break after that, I think. Reverse voting, no. Swing voting, no one ever had things. Anonymous voting is useless at Twitch. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Retribution for the silks, I know. Yeah, you need 2 more. Oh. I think I've lost. Who have I lost to? I think I've lost. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I think the Chiefs got it. Yep. So, let me get this straight. The Chiefs spent a huge amount of time hallucinating indoors on drugs because a bear told them to do it. And then they won. Is that what I'm getting there? Over the past few months, you've noted strange weather patterns, flash floods, terrible storms, the lot of it. Standing and why? Accurate. Okay. Even though you're well into spring, the winter's chill hasn't let go. If anything, it's getting colder. Soon the landscape is blanketed by snow. You've never seen anything like it. By all the gods, something out of an old saga. The never-ending winter. Yeah, I couldn't do much about the farming, because the farming's already at 10. It's amazing. And you golden choice them the win. Probably. Yeah, you did. You literally took my kingdom while high on shrooms during moss. It's fine. I love it. I embrace the chaos. What would we do for food? Okay. They each have differing opinions on the matter. We need to secure what food we can for the palace in case this gets worse. Damn what the peasants say about tinnery. Tinnery? Tinnery? Fucking hell. I'll take care of them if they try anything. Wow, the marshal's hardcore, man. We cannot set off the common folk in a time like this. Perhaps the spy master could leverage her contacts to uncover the source of this unnatural cold. Yeah, me saying we're going to have another season before I have a break was optimistic. This is an act of God. Make no... Well, it's an act of a God, sure. Letting the church's influence wane, the warmth of his love has left us, sure. This is the chief's fault! Of course, Your Highness. I do not mean to insinuate that you or your advisors should bear any responsibility. Haha! Bear! Bear! He did a funny! Nevertheless, we must act quickly if we wish to. Just then, a member of the watch rushes into the room, waving her arms around and screaming loudly. On brand. An army from the north. The watch better not be drinking on the job again. Oh dear. You sprint into the city battlements, your honor guard and advisors in tow. Luckily, my honor guard are not actually chiefs. Northern warriors, scantily clad despite the cold, and hulking beast-like monsters of various shapes and sizes. Probably all bears. Bear hands. Bear claws. What are those beasts? Oh well. No time to answer before the horns sound again. The army surges forwards, a guttural war cry on every chief's lips. We're not prepared for an attack like this. I don't think anyone is, to be honest. I can't see more than a few feet in front of me. Someone give me some glasses. Where am I on a guard? As the capital's main gate collapses. Oh dear. You wander and shout until it seems the storm is turning you around on purpose. There you go. Inevitably, the northern warriors fill the streets. Chief Wolf Warrior is the first to find you, tired and muddy and completely alone. What do you want from me, you heathens? I won't go down without a fight. Screw you, I have a sword. I reach for my sword, hand shaking from the cold as much as nerves. A terrifying roar is your only reply, and the unmistakable form of a white werewolf towers over Chief Wolf Warrior, which is on brand. He looks down upon you with an upward bestial snarl. Chalith awaits, Crooked Queen. Okay. I'm gonna get eaten by a werewolf. Pop-Tarts. Yeah, basically. I've been eaten. Queen Poshboffin Mcfancy Royale II died in agony, torn apart by a werewolf in a calamity that would become known as the Night of Frost. Hey, this is the new music. This is pretty cool. The grandees prayed and prayed for a miracle to place Zyla in her rightful place on the throne, but no miracle came. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. The capital was buried in snow as Helga, the Lord Render, led her army of monsters to slaughter her enemies and seize the throne for the chiefs. The power of the old gods could never be denied again. Grin and bear it, exactly. Wow. Queen Pushbuffin Mcfancy Royale II, the Devoured. I hope it choked on me, frankly. Wealthiest noble was Roach Mogul, and poorest noble was Gilgare. And my kingdom's probably in an absolute fucking state. Dear, oh dear. A military victory due to high farming. It's very true. I'm not really sure how that works. These puns are unbearable. Oh, God, right. Okay, what I'm going to do, I am going to have a quick break, but what I'm going to do while I'm doing that, I'm going to leave you guys with a poll, providing I've actually put it on this screen, which I don't think I have, so give me a second. Never do this live. Poll, that's what I do. I want to copy that. And then I want to put that there. Paste reference, there we go, right, let's have a look. Manage poll, here we go. A new poll. Right, I'm going to put this up for 10 minutes, because that's about as long as I'm going to say. So, new dynasty or Continue. Whoops. Hang on. Oh dear. Right. Hopefully everyone can see that. Oh, can't see it very well. I'll find a better. Well, no, I'm not going to move it from there. I'm going to put it there. Right. Queen in the north, or in a werewolf stomach. Yeah, exactly that. Right. I'm going to take a quick break, which should take roughly as long as this poll's up. So we'll see what's going on. So thanks very much for watching so far. Let's get the timer going. Let's say 12. 12's a good number. And I shall see you guys shortly. Right, sorry about that. That was a little longer than I intended. These things happen. Life gets in the way. Things like that. Right. Where are we? Poll. What poll say? I don't know. Where is the poll gone? See the results. What have we got? Oh, brilliant. Counts, Chiefs, Counts, and Barons. Okay. Chief, Counts, and Barons. I can remember that. Chiefs, Counts, Barons. Right. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I popped to the loo, and then my dad came in, and chaos, anarchy, bees. Right, new dynasty. I've already forgotten what I said. I'm gonna have it in front of me. Chiefs, Barons, Counts. Okay, monarchy name. Okay, so I'm gonna be Karen, Manager, Bane, Blood, Fury. Oh, it's not gonna fit. God damn it. Close. I was kind of hoping that would fit, but it wouldn't. It's not gonna. Rage. Happy. No, it's too small. Manager Bane's too long. Blood Foo. Could be. Blood Foo? There you go! Why not? I don't know. Yeah, actually, can we put like apostrophes and things in? I want to see if I can you? Oh, there's not enough room. Okay. Let's say Manager Bane Dynasty. There we go. That's a name. It is a name. I think that's good. She's gonna be a she. There we go. She is Karen Manager Bane Blood Foo of the Manager Bane Dynasty. I think this is good. I mean, it's not good, but we're doing it. Yes, I wish to play on Twitch. That is the place I'm at. Right, okay, what do we say? So the poll said, Chiefs, Counts, Barons. Okay. Never let it be said, I do not listen to the people. Bets on winners before we start. Well, yeah, the thing is, that kind of only works if this ends before the stream does. If it doesn't end before the stream does, then it's a problem. Right, so those of you who own the game can do join and then your region. So this is the time I've actually got it right for once. So we're at the beginning of a dynasty, so if you own the game, you can choose your region. Hey, Tecto, how's it going? Yes, sorry for the delay there. There was a lot of things happening at once, which does happen. Oh, Wolf Warrior is a Baron. Oh dear, that's unexpected. Why choose where you can let the RNG gods decide? Switch me. I can't, Wolf Warrior. It's not within my power. Anti-Emu, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there isn't a thing that does that, unfortunately. This isn't fair. Well, Batman Mask, you had the you've got the game, so you could have picked which region. So there we go. Yeah, it's weird. It's only put 3 Barons in, which is a bit strange. There must be a reason for it. I'm not sure why. Doing fine. Interested in seeing how playing King of the Castle on Twitch works. Well, that's a good question. Well, there you go. That's where you've landed, unfortunately, Kreia. That's where it is. Right, let's get going, shall we? Bong. Right, I'm gonna finish my biscuits first. I think they said they increased the text size a little bit on the phone app, but I don't know. Share biscuits. They are merely digestives. They're not like top tier biscuits. They're pretty good biscuits though. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Yes, yes, yes. What must I do? We know this. Let's get this over with. Okay. I'm just going to let you guys pick A, B, C, or D. Is there no sound? Oh, you're right. There might not be. You're right. There isn't. Whoops. There you go. Good spot. Good spot. We do actually have a channel redemption for that. Where are we? There we go. Because it does happen. So thanks for that. Thanks for that, the death guy. Because yeah, I didn't notice that. That's one thing I forgot. Good spot. Okay, lavish parade. It looks like good stuff. Oh, okay. Oh god, there's all kinds of things coming in now. Right, I'm gonna hit the button in 3, 2, 1. A lavish parade with a juggler and fountains of wine. Hey, our gaming again. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm 1,000 gold down already. Yeah, probably. I mean, most of the continued dynasties start with 2,000 or less, so meh. It's fine. This is fine. Whoops. That was the wrong thing. Right, council introduction. Here we go. Well, her name doesn't even fit on the thing, look, which is great. Natok Alliance. Hello, Natok. Only some of you are going to get that joke. Some of you of a certain age and a certain culture are going to get that joke. Okay, chiefs in the north. Being thrown in the river is free, it's true. Art Serini, hello there. Counts of the east. Oh. Batman mask, and a very good hat, and a very, very arty skull. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. I mean, eaten by a werewolf. It's fair, really. We will whip this kingdom into shape. Baron Bright Waifu. Also looking pretty nifty. I like it. Right, path to victory. I mean, military's looking pretty good. And I am Queen Karen, Manager Bane Bloodfu. I mean, really, it sounds like a military thing if ever I heard one. As a conqueror. We haven't done military for a while, have we? I'm going to do conqueror. I'm going to channel my inner Jon Snow this game. What, as in, I know nothing? I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, gotta improve military. Sure. I can do this. Right, we good? We're good. Bong. Pin of the Death Guy clan, sinister northern godspeaker. Here you go again. Stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. I always did wonder what a fallen god sounds like. Does it mean that the god is already fallen, or that the god is in the process of falling? I'm not sure. Because a falling god would be kind of like, you know, kind of like on the way past. A fallen god is just probably very angry. Stubbed its toe. Yeah, that's also true. Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Karen, Manager Bane Bloodfu. Oh god. How do we make that happen? It's not going to be hard. Help, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Only 3 barons should make us more united. Well, I mean, you'd think, wouldn't you? Okay, chiefs. Chiefs, pay heed. Vote. A, B, or C. And welcome, Baddie Wronglegs. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Brilliant. It's good to see the Chiefs are putting on a united front. Doing a 3-way split. Good start. So that's going to get picked at random. Oh, no. Somebody's just dived in there. Raised treasury. Unusual. What are you this time around? Let me have a look, Tank. Nope, that didn't work. You are a Baron. You're Barone Tanker. Okay, so it's raising the treasury then. Interesting. I've never seen one for raising the treasury. I've seen one for tanking the treasury. We'll enchant a necklace to alert guards when someone of advanced age has low vitality, but only for monarchs. We'll call it Liege Alert. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. The chiefs plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the queen before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. Okay. Raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Okay, I gotta spend some money. I'll spend some money. I gotta say, the Counts do hold a special place in my heart because they're crazy goth vampire demon summoning people, which just makes me chuckle. Raising the bank so they can rob it and get rich. Basically, yeah. Karzak of the Takan Twins dynasty, the natty witch hat, powerful eastern bird breeder. Okay, that's a combination of words. Leans delicately on a podium, sighing. Interesting. Why is it always my dynasty? I don't know, Takan Twins. You're clearly, like, you're prolific. That's all I can say. The East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen, Karen Managerbane Bloodfool, wears the crown. That's gonna laugh every time I make look. I was gonna say, do they breed powerful eastern birds? Or, yeah, it's confused. Right, counts. A, B, or C? Yes. Wakey counts. Yes, what makes a bird breeder powerful? It's a good point. Maybe they, I don't know, they plug their birds into the main socket? I don't know. Don't do that. That's horrible. That's cruel to the animals. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Okay, you are going with Doppelganger. Okay, no demon summoning this time round. Okay, sure. I do like the harpsichord. I do like it. Plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. Keep defiance 4 or less in 4 seasons. That's... The way I play, I accidentally raise defiance all the time. Blood ritual was not there. No, it's true. No demons. What's even the point of being a count then? Bird breeder, so you deal with tits, boobies, and cocks all day. Hey! Multi-layer joke. Good job. Yeah, the demon summoning's quite a funny one. Why would intimidation be raising stability? I guess if you usurp the stability, you have to think when it's like what it says about raising things. They're controlling that. So a high stability means that they would basically have, yeah, it's their power system. Right, Felix of the Wolf Warrior bloodline, eccentric marcher orator. I even know what that means. He talks a lot, just like me. Stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume, also just like me. One of the barons of the march back down from a fight. Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. He's called Felix. That's probably the least impressive name we've had. Right, barons! A, B, or C? Barons? Wakey. Everyone's just gunpowder. Gunpowder. Explosions. Gunpowder. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, the death guy. I think gunpowder's won out. Explosions beat sorcery, I'm afraid. Science versus superstition. Science wins. Largely because science has guns. Lower authority, okay. This is acceptable. Good. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons can take over the kingdom. Okay, sure. A sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. Barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. This is looking pretty okay for most of you guys, it has to be said. Guns are fucking cool. Yeah. Superstition has chain blades, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's, if you're in the 40k universe, superstition often comes along with chain blades. Okay, so barons, low authority to 4. Chiefs, keep the treasury at 2,000. Counts, lowest defiance in 4 seasons. Okay, okay. Alright, what have we got? Iron Choice, Unity, Anonymous. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna get the Iron Choice, maybe? I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for that one. We didn't start the fire. Oh, great. We're starting with Plague. That's not good. Bloody hell. Right, who haven't I had guard me for a while? Is it the Barons? I don't think I've had the Barons guard me before. Hey, Mastodon. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I haven't had the Veterans. No, I had the Chiefs. Did I have? Wait, hang on. I had the Nuns last time. I had the Chiefs before. I haven't had the Barons in a while. Yeah, I like the Counts. I gotta say, the Counts look the best. I will say that. No problem, Chara. Not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. We do not keep attendance records, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do admit the Counts do look the best. You can't argue with angry Goth Knights. So I want the... Wait, how come I don't... That's weird. I don't get to pick the Chiefs. Oh, the Chiefs aren't here. That's why. Why don't I get to pick the Counts? Foreign mercenaries, Russians of the March. So who am I missing here? The Chiefs. That's weird. There should be 5 options there. How strange. They burnt down a church. Oh, they burnt... What? Hamster, it literally said this 2 slides ago. Oh, did it? Oh! I didn't see that. I was not paying attention. Oh, well. I'll take the Veterans then. I'm never paying attention. Told you at the start of the cutscene the Chiefs are disqualified. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before. That's cool. I'll have to watch that back in the VOD because I completely missed that. Nice hat. This happens to me a lot, just so you know. I miss things. Yeah, the Chiefs are too busy smoking the bear weed. Yeah, it's true. We're bears. We're bears. We like being bears. Bear. I'm going to ignore the plague for a second there. What faction are you? Let's have a look. Chara, you are... I've gone blind. Let's use the search. Let's use the search badly. You are a chief, Chara. There you are. I should use that more often. The Battle Nuns disqualified over disgracing themselves with drunken songs about hedgehogs. That must be new. Plague will go away if you ignore it. Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Right, Baron Mastodon carrying a pair of bagpipes. I'm suspect. Okay, Your Highness, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Chief Chara System shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the progress. Cheeky. Welcome, Confetti Cupcake. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the game. Hope you're doing well. It's really a bong. Baron Master... No, that sounds terrible. I'm not gonna finish that joke. I stole nothing. Wasn't me. Use the Shaggy defense. It wasn't me. Gods be good. Nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the thing. A feud has stood between our families for centuries. Chara System's ancestor hexed my family with a curse of Morgana, turning every second daughter's hair bright blue. I mean, that could be worse. That's because his ancestor poisoned our well and killed half our household. Now, I gotta be brutally honest here. Killing half of somebody's household, and the resulting curse being it turns someone's hair blue, I feel that's somewhat... I think that's lucky, but that's what they... Yeah. I know Chara System stole my priceless ring. It brings the March great luck and bounty, and my dear niece is to wear it when she marries. Okay. Okay. Send a Chancellor to the north to investigate. Arrest Chara's system immediately. Wait, send the Chancellor to the north? But that was the Barons. Was it the Barons? Wait, I'm so confused, guys. That was the Barons, wasn't it? The Chiefs was the stole the ring. Oh, the Chief. Yeah, the Chief stole the ring. Arrest Chara immediately. Okay, so there's no way to. So right, what I'm looking at. I thought there should be a way to go the other way and tell the other guy that he's absolutely full of nonsense. But both of these options to screw the North over. That's kind of weird. Okay, I am going to do Monarch's vote, and I'm going to go A. We should investigate. There we go. Right, A, B, or C. Go for your lives. I think a fair inquiry is in order. Right, so just for record, that's not the golden vote. I feel I need to keep stressing this because everyone seems to, whenever I do this, people go along with it, and all it does is add 1 to the vote. Imagine if somebody was called Chef Guy, but he was a count. Yeah. Someone turns up being called Chiefs for Life, and he turns out he's actually a count. Yeah, it's true. A fair investigation. A fair investigation. Mastodon thanks you profusely, but the Chiefs are furious. The accusations are being taken seriously. Wow! 4 defiance. That's good. You order the Chancellor to search Chara systems, hiring for the special ring. I shall do my best. Nope, we're not going to find out, apparently. Thank you, Mastodon. I am currently drinking my coffee, and I'm going to move on to my cordial shortly. Thank you very much for the follow, Ethan Ace. Hope you're doing well. Next season. Oh, fair enough. The storyline is great. It's the Baron's niece that took the ring, and they proposed to my niece-nephew with it. Well, there you go. It's Roach Mogul again. With his book. Your Grace, the East has been struck with a plague, and not just any... Oh, not the dancing plague. Oh, crap. You're pulling my leg. Ha-ha! Jokes. This is no laughing matter, Your Highness. Yes, it is. Just made it funny. It's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. Okay. Ugh. Quarantine. Pass a law. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Okay, I'm gonna go and vote that one. Right, A, B, or C. Go for your lives. The Humpty Dance. Yes, I've got my headphones on straight. Thank you, Batman mask. But it has happened before that I've got it wrong. Oh wow, this is a quite a broad split on this one. Well, it was. Briefly. Okay, that's looking fairly definitive. Alright, I'm going to push the button. 3, 2, 1. Excellent, I got some authority out of that. Thanks, guys. Everyone saw that, I'm sure. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm in process of hydrating, don't worry. Okay. Any way to ensure this plague does not become a serious problem, the counts agree to enforce your quarantine. Okay. Only time will tell if it's an effective solution or not. I remember the last time we got this, it went terribly, terribly wrong. I do need a posture check, though. That is a fair point. Give me a second. I think that the plague spread everywhere, and it didn't go very well at all for anybody. So that's an improvement, at least. Okay. Right, vote for your upgrades, downgrades, side grades, diagonal grades, all of the grades. Vote for them. Or don't, I'm not the boss of you. Come on, somebody put 69 personal wealth in. Someone usually does. Yay, Roach Bogle! Woohoo! I love the fact that even though they made this bit for the names bigger, I've managed to make a name that's still too big for the shorthand, which is quite funny. Oh, looks like the Barons got their way there. Right, Barons lowering authority, just take away my thing there, and raise military. Okay. Yeah, it's got to get to 4 yet. Right, finding a spouse. Here we go. Catch you later, R Gaming. Thank you very much for dropping in. One person you can't avoid. Your dear mother. Who I take after entirely by accident. I take after her fashion choices, only I added a sword. Didn't mean to put 500 on that one. Well, choose these things carefully. Hey, Malix, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I do not mind. I'll take anyone. I will boff anyone, because it's funnier that way. Anyone. Okay, Spot of Heresy and Searching for the Ring. That's one I don't think. Oh, this is the stolen ring. Got it, got it. I found Baron Mastodon's ring, but the situation is delicate. There's a really obvious and very tactless joke to be made there, which I'm not going to do, but feel free to make your own one up if you want to. I'm going to finish this coffee. My precious! Indeed. Okay. Chief Chara System's nephew has it because Mastodon's niece used it to propose to him. Oh, you guys knew about this than thought. Less delicate than you think. Yeah, that's true. Cock ring. There you go. Thanks, Mastodon. Are you sure it's coffee? Yeah. It is coffee. What's that? Did that highlight your message in Twitch? Oh, it did. Okay, it's because I'm using the dark theme. It does weird things to highlight things. Spoilers, it wasn't for the finger. Oh, great stuff. Kill them both. That's harsh. Okay. My guardian Chara system doesn't understand true love. My dear Victoria and I are meant to be together, feud or no. Yeah, this is definitely Romeo and Juliet, isn't it? All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. I mean, aim high. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the few... Wow, hold on. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry. Right. Or everyone in the real world, try and pronounce feud to fuel a full-on rivalry in one go in real life and see how difficult it is, because I was fucking struggling there. Between the Barons and Chiefs. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully? Okay, I could publicly bless the union, which is gonna piss off people, increase farming and increase stability, forbid the romance, which is gonna raise authority and lower stability, provide a dowry, which will bankrupt me, so that can fuck off. Bless them, I'll give them land. Bless it. Everyone's going for bless. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, hang on. That really helped the counts, didn't it? Never mind, that's fine. It's fine. Cheers, my liege. Do it. I'll give them birds. My daughter's a breeder of them. There you go. Both barons and chiefs are outraged, claiming that you've disrespected their centuries-long feuding tradition. Oh, there you go. As wedding preparations begin, the story of the love-struck couple catches the imagination of the Marcher peasants, who work together to make a huge cornucopia as a wedding gift. Oh, bless. There you go. No, the stability's got to come down a couple of pips before you can rebel. It's good. It's all good. A flock of ravens. And then the wedding was buried in a horde of bird shit. Which was funny, but very unfortunate. Yeah, stuff it in the cornucopia. Can you play the cornucopia? Yeah, there you go. Jokes. Right, Chief Kreia, your greatness. I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've become summoned... Fucking hell. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. Okay, sure. Is that a challenge, hamster? What, stuff it in the cornucopia or play the trumpet? I'm not sure. Interpret that as you wish. You are a very distinguished person, Kreia. You are looking very distinguished. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missioning in my lands. The weather's cold around here. Anything could have happened to them. Okay, sure. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene. Okay, it's the Inquisitor giving, like, death eyes to everyone. Right. Search for a wit... Oh, wow, okay. What I'm going to do... that's probably... Oh, that's actually probably going to put everyone off, isn't it? Alright. Right, I have voted with that, which just gives it a vote. So, A, B, or C. Go for your lives. XCOM time. Yeah, that happens more often than not, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. You guys are agreeing with me. Yeah, I should have done that with Iron Vote. That would have given me one more authority, but I didn't do that, which is really annoying. The true 50-50, yeah. And failure. You distribute a proclamation. A proclamation? Would you like a proclamation? Asking for the witnesses of Kreia's innocence. And no, 30%. Fail. Now the chiefs can rebel. Your vote didn't show. Oh, okay. We'll hold a bit longer next time. Well, during the trial, Kreia crumbles and can barely argue for his own innocence. Thrown in the dungeons. Wow. This is going to be short. In the special dungeon. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Down with the Karen. Yeah. A plot is hatching. Have the merchants from Kurth arrived with the gunpowder? I mean, no. So it's Ethan, Ace, and... Was that Tank? That's Tank here. We need to weaken Queen Karen, Manager Bane, Bloodfoo's grip. Aim to lower authority for... You're not far off it. Yeah, the Chiefs have decent military, actually. Hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Oh, dear. Troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as anyone knows, once a question's been asked, it can't be unasked. It's true. Inside a smoky northern clan hall, they're still smoking the bear weed. Chief Baddie Wronglegs laughs and dances on the table with a beer in her hand. Okay, sure. Wow, it's double axe time. I like it. Cut off your own plot by rebelling. That's a good point, actually. It's bear mushrooms. Yeah, that's it. Bushrooms? Mushrares? Bushrooms. Let's call them bushrooms. The common folk are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the Queen's hiding, they're itching to get rid of her. I didn't have a chance to spend any of it. Well, sometimes. Sort of. Although asking questions about our wealth as well. That's anti-emu. There we go. Now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that Queen Karen manage... I can't say it myself. Hang on. Show them that Queen Karen, Manager Bane Bloodfoo, is not only greedy, she's utterly incompetent too. It's true. I only wanted the option because Hamster said we wouldn't get hit. Yeah, I should keep my mouth shut. Lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Well. See, if I bribe the counts, it's not actually going to help that much. Which means I might have to tax somebody else. Not bribe the counts. What the fuck am I bribing the counts for? Bribing the chiefs. I can't read. I think we'll learn a brand new language by day's end. Yeah, probably. Yeah. It only lowers defiance by 1, though. Let's do that. Rebellion would shoot up stability if we lost, so if we rebel, we have to be sure of winning or we're screwed. I guess. I already know 8 languages, I can learn more. I'm not sure my language would be particularly good. Wait, hang on. Oh, 4 need to start a rebellion. Why did that say 6 was too low? That was a big fat lie. Weird. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yes, I know how this works. Let's see eligible candidates. Right, here we go. This should be good for a laugh. Ursa? We are not having somebody called Ursa. We had bad things happen with bears last time. Firstborn daughter of the Northern Death Guy clan. Apparently she can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure she's wonderful when she comes out of her shell. Okay. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments, but she was already engaged once, but didn't last. No one's sure why. Okay. I'm saying I bear a grudge. I might be. Desdemona, the eldest heir of the Eastern Mcfancy Dynasty. They're a good-looking one, and not a bad word is said about them. Everyone likes them. They had a laboratory installed in their castle. Oh, it's the laboratory one. Okay. Conducting bizarre experiments. They did have to suppress a peasant revolt in their land recently. I wonder why. Okay. And the March. Lorenz, scion of the confetti cupcake bloodline. Typical baron, loud brash. Okay. Hunting. He shot himself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. Okay. It's like a Karen wants to be beheaded. I know. Oh, stability was 7 to 6, defiance was too low. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. If I tactically picked Desdemona, that would lower defiance. But I want to pick Ursa because it's funny. And if I do pick Desdemona, I don't think it matters because I think they're still going to have the... Wait, hang on. They're still the counts are still going to have the lowest defiance 2 Cs. Oh wait, I'm talking nonsense. It's the fucking Chiefs. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain today? Ugh. Oh, I'm being an absolute flid today. This is amazing. Right, so actually, taking Ursa sounds like a comedy choice anyway, and also it'll lower the Chiefs' defiance. So, let's do it. I'm not going tactically. I'm going comedy. I like comedy. Right, where is she? Ursa. Bears. It's a very bear-themed thing. Oh wait, defiance went down. I'm so confused. Who knows? That's good. Probably. That worked! Holy crap, that worked. Oh, it's weird. Hey, Mcgato, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I don't know why the sound alert didn't work. That's strange. Have I accidentally turned it off? That's an interesting idea. Why is... How strange. Or maybe it's very quiet. But welcome, Mcgato. I hope you're doing well. Well, this is a thing. I did do Chiefs. I might be. I'm not on bearweed. No. Happy couple, city in flames. It's fine. I'm just going crazy. No problem, Bamboozle Ballet. Thank you very much for dropping in, and have a good sleep. I know. I love the contrast. The happy couple and a city in flames. Glorious. That couple from the march and the north are here to speak to the council. Okay. Your Majesty, you brought us so much joy. I can't believe I finally get to be with my dear Eric. Okay. Is Ursa cute or a grisly sight? I mean, she's fairly cute, I think, but this has been a very bear-themed stream, which is kind of funny. Remember, I'll give them land. Okay. But it's not all good. We want to get married and start a farm together. Enjoy some peace and quiet for a change. All we need is each other and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny. 300-400 people at most. Okay. But of course, Mastodon and Chara system refused to give us anything. Please, Your Majesty, help us once more. Is this going to involve me spending money? Right. Mastodon should give the couple some marcher land. Chara should give them some land. The couple should forge their own path. Farm idea is silly, they're on their own. Okay. So, Mastodon is saying that he'll give them land. Okay. I don't believe him, but I'm going to go anyway. Right, A, B, C, or D. Go for your lives. This is where all the faction infighting becomes hilarious. Well, that didn't work. Chaos, anarchy, and bees. Okay, so it looks pretty solid for D there, I think. So, 3, 2, 1... Well, apparently it's love. They've got to work on their own. For once, the barons and the chiefs are in agreement. Though the baron's lucky ring is supposed to bring bounty to the land, no one wants their relatives doing actual work. But as word spreads about the council decision, the people grumble, how could a queen hate love so much? Thanks, guys! Thanks! Steal away on a ship with a bag of pilfered jewelry, then never seen again. Well, that ended well. Good stuff. So, that helped the Chiefs again. Man, are the Chiefs going to win 2 on the bounce? Am I going to get eaten by a werewolf a second time? Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Zerbamar. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smouldering ash. Dozens of common folk have died. Okay, what was the fire? Just an axe in the face. Yeah, probably. Some soldiers stationed in the city got drunk and were fooling around. What, with fire? They tied a burning stick to a cow's tail as a prank, but the beast went mad and ran through the city, setting 100 fires. Poor cow. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. I mean, there isn't that much left in the treasury. Rebuild the city as it was, which would leave me bankrupt. Offer no help. Find and punish the soldiers responsible. Okay, I'm going to veto the shit out of that one. Right, C or D. Go for your lives. That werewolf really wants me. It's true. I have chopped your choices in half, just so you know. Offer no help. Good, good. Solid, solid. I am. The North are going to get me again. North are putting in a strong performance today. Okay, that's looking like a pretty solid C. Okay, some barons' wealth decreased, finds grumbling, trade is now modest, stability is now unstable. Okay, good stuff. Strong in the north. Yeah, you're being eaten by eating werewolves. This game's seeming pretty one-sided. Yeah, I mean the Chiefs are looking pretty solid for another one, and we really just started this one. What's the point of having a queen in the first place? Well, don't blame me. That was the council's decision. I blame the Iron Choice. Yeah, that's my fault. Bong. Right, what we got? Stop the count. No. Monarch's Golden Choice. Yeah, I'm going to take that. What am I going to do? I'm going to replace that one with it. There's a reason why Chiefs are contentious in their popularity. What? They're a little bit OP. Is that what we're saying? Do they need their rules rebalancing? Do they need a rata? That's what we're saying. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to reseat my headphones a bit. It's getting a little uncomfortable. There's a slight problem when you wear glasses with headphones. It can be a bit of a sod. So give me a second. And other noises. Okay. That's a bit more comfortable. Right. Your wedding to Ursa is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Thank you, Batman. The headphone is the right way around. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Don't let your glasses fuse with your ears. I was having that. That was starting to happen. We don't give a fuck about the night that our goals are pretty manageable. There is that. There is that. Ursa at your side. Ursa at my side. I do. Queen and wife. Okay. Your new wife, Ursa, turns bright red every time a toast is called in her honor. That's okay. She's shy. I'm okay with that. Need some earpods. No, I like these headphones. These headphones are great. I just had them a bit awkward. By the time you find yourself with Ursa, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Now, the sound quality on these things is amazing. Hello. Nice weather for it. The wedding, I mean. I can see you need some space right now. See, she's shy. It's fine. Gotta handle these things carefully. Wait. Is there any... Oh, I'm blind. Everything's purple! Escaped experiment! Oh, this should be good. I'm just over here with the medically required noise-cancelling headphones. It's a long story. Yeah, I haven't got much to complain about, really. Apparently something... Tecto, what have you done? Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Tecto's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Roach Mogul! Roach Mogul is the thing that they escaped, are we saying? Science. For science. How dare you not consummating the marriage after the wedding? Well, she didn't seem very keen on it. It was a right unholy sight, a monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Okay, this is new. Yeah, Roach Mogul escaped from Tecto's castle, exactly. Bring me Count Tecto. Wow, strong look, Count Tecto. I like it. I like it. That's a strong look. This creature is my life's work, Your Grace, and my son. Pardon? His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured I have him chained up far more securely in my dungeon to assume this won't happen again. What? What? It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Yeah, it's basically Frankenstein. Skull is my wife, by the way. Oh, great, everyone's calling for flames. Great stuff. Okay, what we got here? Burn both Tecto and his monster, which raises Defiance, Faith, and Stability. Burn the monster, let the Count live. Defiance, Faith, lowers Stability. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Defiance down, Authority down, Faith... That sounds terrible. Free the monster! Everyone's gonna fucking vote D, aren't they? I can see this. Okay, I'm gonna go with... Do you know what? Fuck it. A, B, C, or D, but I'm attempting to bribe you into A. Everyone's gonna vote D now, aren't they? Oh, no, no, oh, hello. Oh, it's... Oh, oh. Whoa. That's close. Oh god, it's gonna boil down to my decision, is it? I don't like that. That's the two options I didn't want. Curse you, democracy! Oh crap. Honestly, nobody else gonna pitch in at all? No? 3, 2, 1. Well, bugger. Right. So, free the monster, which is a 40% chance. The monster may live as its prisoners. Defiance down, authority down, faith... I'm gonna have to free the damn thing, aren't I? God damn you people. X comments 100%, that's true. I wanted to burn people too, but okay. The boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. Of course it will. Faith is now impious. Good. What kind of message does this say? What kind of message does this send? Send? What kind of message does this send? We embrace comedy. That's what it says. The High Inquisitor's words prove prophetic. Oh dear. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the fields and murdering the peasants. Brilliant. It's finally brought to justice by an angry mob. The common folk mock you for allowing your soft heart to blind you to common sense. I mean, that's fair. Yep, that was a lot of pillaging. My god, that was a lot of pillaging. Okay then. It can go well. Not at 40%, I don't think it can. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Also, you just let Frankenstein out. We're not nice, are we? No, I don't think so. Too long the Northerners have been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. 20% stability or lower stability, or I'll bring it to the council. I'm bringing it to the council. I can blame them for it then. We're the baddies. I've been wondering, since we've got these skulls on our hats, does this mean we're the bad guys? I've seen it go well. If they're not bullied, they turn out really friendly. Yeah, it was fairly unlikely though. Oh wow, 20%. Oh, this is just... Wow, this is just choose your own failure, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Well, I could veto A, because that's not going to work. Right, fuck it. You're free to vote! Asshole, yes! Not going reverse XCOM. No, not after that. No. Why did I even put this to the council? I don't know! I'm not sure! I'm embracing chaos. Yeah, I could have just picked it myself. Good point. I don't care, I'm having fun. That's true, I just could have just done that myself. It's fine. I'm not voting, this isn't fair. Welcome to King of the Castle. Far in the east, Count Gilgar is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. You said you had a surprise. Everyone's bringing skulls. Okay, this is funny because how many people have got skulls in their avatars? I think it's great. It's like, hi, I have a decorative skull. Welcome, I have a decorative skull as well. Decorative skulls all the rage. Oh, that's the doppelganger. Yes. You guys, what are you doing here at such hour? I want skulls as well. This is going to be the worst potluck. Everyone brought skull. Exactly, yeah. Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the queen. It's a peasant who's the queen's spitting image. Spy Master trusts us so we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the queen and putting the fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos, bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. The counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Yeah, the counts actually got away with that because of timing. It's entirely dependent on when it takes note. So even though it ticked over, I think it already actually took. That was a bit weird. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Because it happened before. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, because I thought that was... Yeah. I don't know. The quarantine continues. It was a bit weird. You recall the quarantine you ordered to deal with the dancing plague. Oh dear. It's been many months since anyone last entered or left the affected area. We think the plague may have run its course. We ask your permission to lift the quarantine. Oh, God. Lift the quarantine. Continue the quarantine indefinitely. Hire an adventurer to check it's safe. Send Count Roachmogul to check it's safe. Can I bribe you guys into D because it's funny? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. There you go. I've done some financial incentive this time round. We're gonna have a dancing roach mogul. Oh, I love it. That was unanimous. Glorious. It is unanimous. It is completely and totally unanimous. It's not like they summon demons. No, exactly. No demon summoning. That's just slander. Absolute slander. Gold will do that. It's true. Well, he wanted to. He was up for it. Me, your highness, you can't be serious. But yeah, we can be. He's sent into the quarantine zone. And... oh, we're going to have to wait and find out. Okay, there you go. He's not dead yet. Count Gilgare, who also has a skull. Everyone has a skull. I love it. Excellent news from beyond the sky. As your highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen that a solar eclipse is on the way, visible from the east. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath a dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. I mean, sure. Oh, Roachmogul has a fancy book. That's very true. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any control about who gets put at the forefront, I'm afraid. Great God, no. An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen to shadow. Well, I'm in charge of it, so yeah. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified, but all are very loud. Loud. If you own it, you show up more. Oh, okay. Right. Holy protection against this eclipse. Defiance down, faith up. Encourage visitors to east. Witness the event. So defiance up, trade up, faith down. Sun-obsessed fools focus on their land, not the sky. Defiance up, farming up. I'm gonna vote for that one. Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. Never mind. Okay, A, B, or C. I completely picked the wrong option there. Sorry. I thought this was just the Monarch's choice. It's not. It's Monarch's Iron choice. That's something different. Never mind. Do your life. I don't mind. It matters not. It's all fun. This is what I like about this game, is even when the king loses, it's still bloody funny. And also, I've won this one time this stream anyway, so I'm okay. I'm fine. Right, encourage tourism. I encourage tourism. Toot-toot. By the 9th, you shouldn't be encouraging this nonsense. I didn't. It was the council. As word gets out about the impending solar event, visitors from the kingdom drift over to the east. Not seen any choices that increase military. Do you know what I've seen as well? I haven't seen any choices that decrease military either. Which is interesting. Trade flourishes, but the priests of the 9th are concerned that the peasants are spending more time looking at the sky than attending sermons. Because, yeah, the military hasn't actually moved yet. One way or the other. No, what increases military? Rebellion. Fuck the 9th, says Takan Twins. Right, helping hand. What's this? Oh, it's Ursa! Oh god, Ursa, what have you done? Have you brought me God? It looks like you've stolen all the count stuff. Karen, Manager Bane Bloodfoo, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company back home in the north. I did not know. Barons gained one at some point. Oh, okay. The current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. Yeah. Push for some changes in the council, eliminate some more cumbersome quality standards for northern lumber. They want substandard northern lumber. You want me to give the north preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions can't compete with us in the lumber trade anyway. Okay, I guess I'll put it for the council. Okay, we got relaxed quality standards on only northern lumber, which is defiance up, trade up. Relaxed quality standards on all lumber in the kingdom. Do nothing. I'm just gonna let you guys vote on this. Screw it. A, B, or C, go for your life. Everyone gets angry when I veto things these days. Maybe I should swap veto out for something. This is where all the northern chairs break. Oh, it's pretty close. 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is all lumber. Oh dear. I've underestimated my enemies on the council. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no shit. Trade is now modest, trade is now dynamic, trade is now modest. Okay. But all the stuff is shit. A lot of collapsed buildings and avoidable accidents. Right, who's going to get me first? It's going to be the counts. The counts and the chiefs are going to race. Yeah. It's a race between the counts and the chiefs. This is amazing. Bong. Right, go for your lives. Whee! We are the knights who say wee. Who dished out one treasury there, or one wealth? Yes, raise the military. Yes, more military. We like that. Ah, there you go. Someone's funded 69. Perfect number. Thanks, Tecto. And Roche Mogul, because reasons. Oh god. Wow, my stability is going to be 0 at this rate. This is amazing. Oh boy. Oh boy. A bizarre report about your heir. Okay, I'm going to have to do about my heir quick, just in case I'm dead. No, I had an ad. You shouldn't have an ad, Confetti Cupcake, unless you refresh the browser, because I've only got pre-rolls on. So you shouldn't have had an ad. That's awkward. Your marriage to Ursa has grown stale, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Fine, let's rope in a cousin, even though the bloody thing's gonna happen anyway. Oh, your browser refreshed by accident. Oh, okay, there you go then. Yeah, it's a tricky thing dealing with ads and stuff, but I try and do pre-rolls so it doesn't interrupt the stream when stuff's here. People are here even. Right, yes, let's have a cousin. We know this. We're not gonna have a child together. They don't like me. Make a cousin. Make a cousin? We'll just make a cousin out of whole cloth. Right, a bizarre report. Okay, this should be good. I've received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. I'm constantly worried and confused. Can relate. I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Count Gilgair's keep. He has the most unusual guest. Let me guess, the second god himself. No. It's you, your majesty, or someone who looks just... Oh. You can always have a kid even if they hate you. Oh, really? Oh! I thought that kind of precluded... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've no reason to suspect the Count's plotting anything. I mean, they're the Counts. They're always plotting. I can't square this away. Fair enough. Oh, it just takes longer. Oh, okay. Yes, the kingdom is in a lamentable state. I can wholeheartedly agree. Oh, God. Right. Triple the security around the palace. Conduct a thorough search of the eastern castles. Do nothing. Well, I'm going to veto C, frankly. In self-defense. Right, A or B? If they love you, it takes 2 seasons, but they hate you, it takes more. Oh, okay, so it does make a difference, but you can get an heir out of it, but it takes longer. Okay, good to know. So my instincts were roughly correct on that, then. Roughly. Oh, 6 plays 5. Alright, I am pushing the button in 3, 2. Unexpected hiccup. 1. Excuse me. I was thwarted by a hiccup. I mean, does this help? I don't think this helps. Now everyone can rebel. Oh, no, they can't. This has not gone well for me at all, this one. This is amazing. The nobles think it's a display of weakness. The rumors you're slipping into paranoia. I mean, it's not paranoia if they really are after you. Seeds of rebellion. There we go. That's the 5th peasant I've had to hang this week, and just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. What do they need with gold anyway? Honestly, the marshal is hardcore. Someone has been stirring up discontent amongst the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it's the chiefs. Well, I mean, all the counts, depending on which way you look at it. Why would the chiefs do that? A peasants' uprising is trouble if not de-escalated quickly. The chiefs will capitalize on the instability to install Finn as king. Have we even seen Finn? I'm confused. What, us? No! So we kill a few more, put the fear of the 9th into them. The marshal has no chill. It will cause chaos, true. You must get a grip on the common folk. If the kingdom is stable, discontent will not be able to spread as easily. This will give time to root out conspirators. This is not going to go well. Perhaps the council could aid you in this endeavor. I bet you they fucking won't. Right, stability up, defiance up, wealth down. Everyone should chip in to pay for new hospitals. From... Oh, God. Well, what if I offset the... There you go. I've offset the spending. Is it the Counts win or the Chiefs? I'm not sure. It's going to be one or the other. This went south really quickly, in the best possible way. Okay, I'm pushing the button in 3, 2, 1. I love it when you guys like, why are you voting for this? I'm so confused. Public holidays, subsidized eyeglasses, complimentary branded ink pots, but it's only a stalling tactic without real change or stand hot water. I think I'm done anyway. I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest. Right, who's got me then? In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count Gilgair has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. Obelisk! I'm sorry, I can't help laughing with people turn up with synchronized skulls. It's funny. The kingdom's in complete chaos. The peasants are so nervous they're joining the army in droves so someone will give them a sword. Okay, military good. 777, lucky for somebody. It's perfect, we have to strike. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the queen in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, we need to use chaos to our advantage. We have 2 options. Right, counts. Lure the queen to the east and abduct her there. Raise own defiance. Manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the queen during the relief efforts. Lower own farming. Skull wives for unhealthy. It's true. Okay, that's raising own defiance. Okay. Well, that's pretty much okay. That's everybody. Okay, she'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. Also, she might get a novelty skull out of the situation. One queen enters the peace tent, and the other queen leaves. Come to our peace tent. Raise the defiance to at least 5 without starting a rebellion. Okay. Okay. The castle of Baron Tankhair. Tankhair's killed me a couple of times. He really has. A number of figures crowd around an unassuming barrel. Our first shipment from Kurth. I'm disappointed you guys don't have skulls. Yeah, I see inside. Careful with that torch, you fool! You blow us to smithereens, which would be really funny, actually. Let's rebel. Yeah. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but we need much, much more to put you on the throne. We must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay. Okay, so you guys gotta raise your defiance. You guys gotta raise trade. Ugh. I haven't got enough money to bribe people, which is really fucking awkward. Eh. Cruel all. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna happen. Panic in the council, solo discovery, news from the quarantine zone. I'm going to do everything else first. Tax the chiefs, they're freaking rich. Your Highness, I have returned. Oh, Roach Mogul, he's back. He's back from outer space. Don't feel the need to dance, do you? No, Your Majesty, I've returned unharmed. Look at that. The plague has run its course and the people are alive, though I fear they will never dance again. Are you sure they're not still infected? I spent plenty of time with the people there. I saw not a single unwanted bounce or shimmy. He lives! Humbly, I asked the council to lift the quarantine to the east so the east can return to normal. I mean, I could veto this. Comedy value. What's that? Nobody's got a choice in the matter because I'm a terrible, terrible king? Yeah, sure. It's fine, guys. When you have this situation, you don't actually have to vote. Because there's only one outcome. I think it only increases the trade for the counts. I think this is only for the counts. I think. Don't quote me on it. Look at that. A was the option everyone chose. I'm amazed. And formerly quarantined merchants are soon trudging graciously throughout the kingdom. There we go. The former dancers will never be the same, and the region gradually returns to business as usual. Well, that went better than the last time I had that, because it went badly. Baron Bright Waifu. My liege, while scouting the east for a prime eclipse viewing spot, my servants discovered a portal. Never good. GCD. Okay, thank you very much, Cryer, for the lurk. Catch you later. What would happen if no one voted? It would be down to it would say my choice, and the only choice I would have had would have been A. So there you go. It's a shimmering shadow hanging in the air about the size of a door. We threw a rock in and it returned as a slab of polished obsidian. Yeah, is that good? Naturally, I sent one of my servants through next. Sounds legit. The spell said, "Oh my, a portal." It's like Platu Baraktu Nicked. Yeah. They saw a red wasteland beneath the sky whose color Desfied? I recall a tale from my childhood of such a land where fairy beings gave vast riches to those brave enough to visit. Uh-huh. This portal is on my land, so I have the rights to any riches it will contain. Also, I have a skull. But I discovered it. Well, my servants did. Great treasure lies beyond, I'm sure of it. Who should be allowed to explore the portal when the eclipse comes? Count Gilgare owns the land. Owns the portal. Whoever has the most money should hire an adventurer to explore. Because, hang on a minute. This is where I start getting confused, because you guys want fines to be 5. I'm gonna try and bribe people. I don't know. That's fine. I've got. You'll get some money if you vote C. You'll get some money, so it'll offset it. Honest. Or don't. Oh god, that's gonna be a 3-way split, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh no! Oh! Last minute shift there. 3, 2, 1. Well, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be C then. Scrabbling for gold, Bright Waifu wins out. He plucks out a young recruit from the Adventurers Guild, who begins preparations immediately, probably signing his will, I'd imagine. Right, panic in the council. Panic in the disco. Panic at the gates of hell. My liege, I bring bad news from the march. We're receiving reports of... it's Count Roachmogel again. Good God, he keeps popping up. I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demands acute attention. I was just in the east! With your turn, you ignorant dolt! When you set your quarrel outside, meanwhile I have news from the north, it really is urgent. I mean, make your mind up, God. One at a time! Order in the march has broken down, my liege. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun roving the wilderness, acting like common bandits. This is new. By the blood of the dead, the eastern courts are corrupt, your grace. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. My news is worse still. The north is increasingly lawless, your greatness, and chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable. Oh shit. Something must be done about that. Okay, what do you suggest? Thank you for the hydrate, Batman mask. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all those problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Oh, crapsicles. I don't know. I've got very little choice about any of this, to be honest. Hey, Senpai, welcome. Independent of Karen's rule. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna let you guys pick, because that's nothing I do is gonna make that much of a difference. A, B, or C. Go for your life. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Okay. F is for fire truck. Right, I'm gonna push the button in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Here we go. Hoot. The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their post, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone had agreed to ignore. Okay. Suddenly, merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of a cat before it's spent. Trade grinds to a halt. Oh, once the stupid old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms. No more corruption in the East, or at least less of it. That's lowered the count's defiance, just so everyone knows. Because if when you had the choice, if you look at the choice, if something's got an up arrow and a down arrow, it means some defiance can go up and some defiance can go down. So, yeah. So everyone else's went up. And stability went up. Which is kind of funny. The crisis in the East has been quashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel that you're ignoring their problems. That was arguably the better outcome, because... yeah, the East is on the cusp of winning, and you guys just stopped that, so well done. I don't think anyone can rebel yet. You have to have the little thing in the bottom right-hand corner yet. Next season, I think you can. Alright, back in the north, Chief Baddie Wronglegs has met with her co-conspirators once again. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, you beautiful bastards. The common folk are in uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences to this. I see nothing bad happen. Other than for the Queen, of course, as always. The gods are good. I'm sure the Queen is already carrying in her palace. Who knew villagers could be so useful? Only one step remains. I have 2 proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the common folk to turn violent. Common folk? Right, chiefs. A or B? Chiefs, you're asleep. Wakey, wakey, chiefs. I love how people who aren't chiefs are telling people what to do. It's quite funny. This combination of regions, it's been an interesting combo. I can't remember. I think we've had this combo once before, but it's kind of been a bit crazy, yeah. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. Nay, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with Finn on the throne. Okay. Ready to step in and negotiate with your very natty hat. Lower all regions' combined trade to 11 or less. Okay, I feel... yeah, wow, okay. Okay. Right, Monarch's vote. Right, I'm gonna actually... I'm getting rid of veto. Because funsies. Okay, barons can rebel. Now. Except every event we now have is in Baron's Land, which I refuse to believe is a coincidence. There's some strange rumors regarding the Grand Theatre recently built in the Marcher city of Kellenberg. It's another haunted theatre, isn't it? An unscheduled play has performed there at oh, this one! And that anyone who watches it will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred. Okay. Did you say 6 day? Oh dear, Baron Sermpy. Oh dear. I went and saw that midnight play out of idle curiosity. That was 5 days ago! Why would... I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I just joined. Literally, you've just joined, and you probably may well end up dead inside about 30 seconds. It's the ring. Yes, the literal ring. Save me! Right, send the Queen to watch a performance, which I feel is bad. Raise the theatre to the ground. Authority up, defiance up. Send the High Inquisitor to perform exorcism. This is nonsense. Okay, let's go for a coin toss. I feel like gambling. A, B, C, or D. Go for it. Oh, we had somebody join just as a rebellion happened, and they were immediately became the face of the rebellion, and I beheaded them. And that was about 30 seconds. I still think that's a speed run for a noble getting killed. It was literally... I've joined the game, and it was like, oh, there's a rebellion going on, and it was literally they were the face of the rebellion, and I beheaded them. It was kind of funny. Okay, superstition and empty gossip. It appears to be in 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure if that helped me or hurt me. I'm not sure. The council dismissed the scurrilous claims and vote to move on to the next order of business. Unfortunately, Baron Sermpy was right to be worried. He dies the next day, convulsing and frothing at the mouth. Congratulations, Sermpy. I think you've equaled the record for turning up and getting murdered. So, congratulations. If I had some sort of award to give you, I would. Worse, the midnight play continues its showings night after night and the death toll mounts. Oh dear. Eventually, as the 36 fucking hell. Theatre district of Kellenberg becomes a ghost town. As the common folk flee the theatre's strange aura, shops and churches stand empty, monuments to an unsolved mystery. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that's got to be a new record. That was pretty fast. That was pretty quick. And another Barons thing. What is going on? Let me get this straight. Baron Sermpy literally just joined. He's been killed by watching a cursed play, and now he's been taken hostage inside 5 minutes. That's bloody eventful. Why would the kidnappers want with him, especially he's the replacement? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Asmi in exchange for Sermpy II's return. Okay. Oh, send the marches. Oh, okay. I'm going to vote for this myself. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that. Right, B or C, because I can't afford the thing. It's 100% we can go rescue him. Now everyone's going to vote C, aren't they? Whoops. Why is wait, Sermpy, why are you voting against your own rescue? That's curious. Oh, because you want to rebel, probably. Oh, well, okay. Sermpy didn't want to be rescued. We're going to be on Sermpy III. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Right. The highest we've got in a single stream. Thank you for the stretch, Chara. I'll do that in a second. So the highest number we've got to nobles is 4. We actually had somebody in one stream. He got to his 4th incarnation. And we tried to make it 5, but it didn't work. Okay, the barons are forced to see the Serpies rescue themselves. The ransom is paid, though it cost the barons... It cost Baroness Confetti Cupcake a pretty penny. Sorry, Confetti, that was all of your money. But on the plus side, Serpy II was rescued. Confetti Cupcake's like, what? I didn't agree to this. Okay. Baron Tankhair runs into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. Also have a skull. That's because I've been placed under a curse. What is going on with the barons? This is nuts. Now you'll die in the rebellion. Yeah, maybe. I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my commoners. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Okay. Okay. Test the witch. Send scholars. Have the accursed Tankhair sent to the east to relax. Send him to the east? That's just weird. I'm gonna say test the witch. Why not? Simply, if you die, my money is in vain. No, Serpy only died once. Serpy died once and he got rescued. He nearly died twice. But not quite. Yes, we shall put the witch on a stool and dunk her in a river, and if she floats, she's a duck. That's how witch testing works, I think. Something like that. It's a warning. Oh, okay, we're just preemptively warning him. Fine. 3, 2, 1. Demon worshipping is so has been. Portable wife skull as the new hype. Yeah. Everybody, get your fresh wife skull. Right, this is a coin flip. You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the accused. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. Oh my god, it worked! After several days of questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement. The accused is innocent. Things settle down, and Tankhair eventually admits that some new pomade may be to blame for his hair troubles. Well, thanks for that, Tank. Okay, well, the March are revolting. I think that is happening. Okay. Rebellion report. Currently rebelling, can't start a rebellion. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm happy with my old school conjuration time. Yeah, it's true. It's you're doing well on that front. Right, I'm gonna have to pick my heir because I'm gonna get offed fairly soon. My quest for an heir is finally complete. Excellent. Let's say adopted son. Cemented the stability of the kingdom. I don't think I have. What is his name? Karen Manager Bane Bloodfoo the Second. Oh god. I am not going to fulfill my ambition. I am in trouble. Okay, let's go with opening strike. The skull I have is one of the Robins. Oh, that's dark, Batman mask. Oof. I can only assume it's not the guy that got his head stoved in with a crowbar. Which is equally dark. But anyway, the time has come. The kingdom has grown soft under the weak and effectual rule of Queen Karen Manager Bane Bloodfoo. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things. With violence! Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. Okay. All in good time. But we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation. Let's be clever. But I want to kick some heads. Wow, Mastodon's full on here. Jason Toddcore. Yeah, exactly. I'll lead the Eastern forces myself. Oops. Let's think carefully about where to strike first. Okay, we can launch a preemptive strike against the Counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the chiefs may join our cause, we can call them to war, and be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low, which it's not very not high. We could call upon the church to condemn the Queen, or finally, you could send an assassin to nip this one in the bud. Okay. Not chiefs, barons. Barons, wakey wakey. Barons, your time is now. You've got a 50-50 coin flip or an assassination to pick. Yeah, my honor guard is the March, I think. I can't remember. If it's a countess, the skull is the husband's. That's true. Well, that's looking pretty solid for calling on the chiefs. You've got a 50% chance with that, so best of luck. Right, this will probably work because it's against me. Oh, it failed. The barons attempt to smuggle a secret message to the chiefs, but your watch intercept it and bring it to you. Hello! Good luck, we're with you in spirit. Yeah, that didn't work. You scan the letter, muttering under your breath at the audacity of the rebels to court your loyal chiefs. I'll have them boiled alive in troll snot! You read the message aloud at the next council session in a mocking voice. The chiefs laugh uproariously, especially after you shoot them a particularly stern glare. Well, that didn't work. You had one job. Right, well now we've got rebellion. Okay, I usually cock this up, just so you know. At long last, the barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Bright Waifu, his boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. The barons of the March are sick of your lies and tyranny. Will give you your soft city-swelling bastards. City-swilling bastards? I'm going to drink a bit more. Hang on a minute. There we go. City-dwelling bastards. A proper kicking. There we go. We'll be fighting for Felix, the true king. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Unless I chop your head off. So... yell at him or chop his head off? I seize him. Why not? Come along now. Traitors get the chop. Baron Bright Waifu has dragged out of the courtyard and his head is struck from his shoulders. Baron Bright Waifu has died. Baron Bright Waifu II has joined the council. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? City-swilling bastards. Yes, indeed. The barons are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade other regions to join their rebellion, which they probably will. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? Because I'm crap. The leader of the rebellion is Baron Ethan Ace. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your city a history of petty transgressions against the barons. Is it too late to apologize? Now is the time for swords, not words. So this is it, civil war. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before this is over. Okay. I can't wait! I'll go dig out the trebuchets! Yeah, I might have handled that a little heavy-handedly. Just a little bit, you know. Right, auction time! S-words. That was a lot of S-words, yeah. I love the fact they added some more music to this. It's really cool. I mean, the music was pretty cool to begin with, but they've just added more tracks, which is, like, epic. I don't fancy my chances, I have to say. Yay, somebody did 69. That's really funny. Oh, that's true, because if somebody who isn't... well, actually, if... this is the thing. If you have a higher military and then you have a chance to rebel, it'll help. But yeah, if you don't, it might not. Don't listen to me. Never listen to me. If the chiefs fund the guild, they win. They might have just done that, you know? You might be right. You might be right. Let's see. The revolution. Hmm. The situation is becoming untenable, Your Majesty. Even if we're able to win the civil war, something else is looming. Who is it this time? It's the peasants! They aren't merely trying to overthrow you, they're calling for the destruction of the monarchy itself and the proclamation of the new People's Republic in its place, okay? They're led by a former shipbuilder, as I understand it, a woman named Layla. I see. This would be a difficult situation to refuse, Your Majesty. I would advise diplomacy. Perhaps this Layla will be willing to forgive your transgressions if you meet with her and hash out a compromise. So who's won this? Or I take a detachment of City Watch door to door and start rooting out these revolutionaries and sending them to the gallows. Might be that be your only chance to regain control now is through fear. Whoo! Oh, it's the chiefs. Okay. We could try and bribe them? Are you murdering everyone? I mean, let's face it. I'm Queen Karen Manager Bane Bloodfoo. I should probably murder people. Until a wife arrives later that evening, young Karen Manager Bane Bloodfoo II in her arms. I hear we're instating a good old reign of terror. Let's hope it works out for you. Those common folk are awfully worked out this time. I don't suppose you have a better idea. That's why you're the queen, I suppose. You make the hard decisions, for better or worse. The earth seems to shake with the power of promised change. The marshal rushes into the throne room one morning, her sword bathed in sticky red. Your Majesty, I tried. We were ambushed on the way back from our latest operation. I barely escaped. Perhaps I should try and negotiate with them. Maybe? It's a lost cause, Your Majesty. There's still time to escape to the capital, though. Perhaps you can link up with the counts and crush these upstart peasants once for all. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Okay. Your marshal leads you and your wife out of the front gates of the palace before you even have time to pack your bags. Just as about to saddle up, you hear a cry. They're coming down Queen Iga Street. There's hundreds of them. Goddamn peasants. Armed not only with pitchforks, but swords and spears and clad in patchwork armor from all the regions. They're messing outside the gates. This is no mere riot, but an insurrection. Hold them off. Don't let them in. The perimeter walls of the palace grounds were never meant to keep out an army. It's a bit of a shit palace there. Someone has fired off a musket. A watchman tumbles from the gatehouse with a cry of pain, so even Kurth has been supporting these rebels. Okay, fine. Remember that I was a friend. Most of the watch flee, eager to save them from their own lives, until only your martyr veterans remain. The honor guard form ranks around you, protecting you as best they can, but they're surrounded on all sides. I mean, thanks, barons, you tried. Your honor guard lay dead. Well, honestly, this is the first time I've actually had an honor guard last the entire way and actually defend me until death. So thanks for that, barons. Excellent. That's my wife dead as well. Thanks. The mob closes in. Down with the queen, freedom or death. Oh, I can't hit them with my sword. I want hit them with my sword as an option. Okay, I'm bracing, waiting for a well-timed fist, hammer, or spear to end my life. Wait. We can't kill her yet. She needs a trial, a public one at that. Okay. But murder. You're hauled away to the dungeons to wait this trial, which of course will be a sham. After all, who's going to act as a judge? That's usually your job. True. You're not sure if it's days or weeks, but eventually the date of your trial arrives, and you're hauled back above ground to face the sunlight and the roaring crowds. I'm gonna get, like, horrible murdered. Even Baron, Ethan Ace, and the other rebels are here to watch. You're almost flattered. Wait, oh, that's a good point. My honor guard were the barons, and even though it's the barons that were rebelling, that my honor guard didn't turn on me, which is quite funny. Yeah, it's probably execution. Queen Karen, Manager Bane, Bloodfoo. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's my dynasty name. Okay. I should know that the dynasty name needs to be different than the name, because now I'm Queen Karen Manager Bane Bloodfoo Manager Bane, which is kind of funny. You stand accused of tyranny, high treason, extrajudicial murder, and political corruption. I mean, she's right. She's right on all things. What does that add up to? 4 years in prison? How do you plead? Innocent? You are immediately drowned out by the jeering crowd, and then you hear them chanting, guilty, guilty, guilty. I have a nice hat. Guilty. The people have made their will known. The sentence of death. The mission of execution is hanging. Shit! I wouldn't expect that! In this game, that's great. Shit! You'll front march over to the gallows without delay. After all, what do these people turn out for if not a public execution? As the noose is tied around your neck, you notice something. It's Finn up on the platform with Layla and the other leaders of the uprising. Wait, this was his plan all along! Whatever you do, don't listen to the one in blue. There you go. Nonsense. Finn may be a noble, but he's a true revolutionary hero. None of this would have been possible without him. Hurry this up, Layla. I tire of listening to this obsolete pig dog trying to undermine our glorious revolution. Layla! Yeah, that's my famous last words. Shit. The platform drops, the crowd roars, and your life comes to a sorry end. There we go. Glory to the revolution! Queen Karen, Manager Bane, Bloodfoo's downfall became a cautionary tale for rulers everywhere in the years to come. Common folk across Celeste Ath were suddenly emboldened by a power they didn't know they had. All that remained of the Count's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumour. The barons, led by Ethan Ace, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracted the queen while the cunning schemers took the throne. Shortly after Layla was proclaimed regent, she was quietly assassinated. Good stuff. Finn, a long-term supporter of the revolutionaries, was the obvious choice to succeed her. The common folk didn't realise their mistake until the monarchy was unexpectedly restored with Chief Finn at its head. It's very true. I am Queen Karen, Manager Bane, Bloodfoo the Strong. Wealthiest noble was Baddie Wronglegs, and poorest noble was Bright Waifu 2, on the account of being murdered, probably. And the kingdom goes to this chap. This went well. Everything is well. Oh dear. Right. Okay. We've got a little bit of time left on the stream. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run another poll. It's a new poll. Right. There we go. Is that working? Yes, it is. Hulk. Second game. Yeah, we're gonna see about kicking off another one. I got about another 40 minutes or so we can see how far we can get. No, people want to continue this dynasty. Okay. Looking pretty solid there. Time to get food while the poll runs. No problem. Food is important. Best be taking my apparently noteworthy riches offline. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, Baddie Longlegs. Have a good day, the rest of your day. No poll on mobile. Oh, weird. Okay, it's a bit awkward. Is it not at the top of the chat anywhere? Huh. How strange. Let me have a look on my the Twitch app on my thing, see if it's there. Let's hope this doesn't cause anything to break. Oh, it's the pinned message. Got it. Okay, let's shit. How do I fix that? Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Ah, view all. Here we go. Right, let me there we go. Right, can you see it now? Okay, that's something to remember, that if I have a pinned message, the poll goes straight over the top of it. But okay, you should be able to see it now. I've taken the pinned message away because I was looking at pretty solid for continue the dynasty by the looks of things. Yeah, give it a quick refresh. Thank you for the hydrate, Ethan. I'm doing so. I do have a glass. Yeah, I do need to stand up. Actually, that's a good shout. Ugh. Oh, I'll have another stretch. There we go. Ugh. Keep what's left of my spine in one piece. Oh, there we go. There's only so much hydrating I can do. I'm gonna run out of drink. The one piece is real. Okay, so we're continuing that dynasty, it would appear. So let me get rid of that poll. Never let it be said I do not listen to the will of the people. King Finn of the Manager Bane dynasty. Here we go. Yeah, so because this is a continuation, it'll probably put you back where you came from. How to win, everyone do hydrate. Well, so I just don't see what's going on. Oh, that's true. Roach Mogul does like his Rakamasa. It's true. Which I keep accidentally calling Ratamahata, which is a song by Sepultura back in the early 2000s, which is not the same thing. Very, very different. Yeah, you can only, if you have the game, you can only pick your faction at the beginning of a new dynasty. This is a continuation of the dynasty, so it's largely, yeah. Don't die in the first 10 seconds. You still haven't quite equaled the record for deaths in a stream. I think it was Serini. I think Serini got to Serini the 4th, or somebody did, and it was inside half an hour. It was pretty impressive for all the wrong reasons. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. I think he paid attention to join, but there we go, that's fine. Wow, that's a big rush of chiefs there. Right, okay. 3 deaths in the first monarchy. That was it, yeah, that's true. Okay, we're going to get this underway and see how far we can get before the end of the stream, which is in roughly about 40 minutes or so. So let's see how we go. Oops, that's a noble list. Don't want that. Okay, coronation. You may have won the throne from Queen Karen Manager Bane Bloodfood, but you must still answer to the council. Was it the chiefs? It was the chiefs that overthrew it. Okay, let's get this over with. I'm gonna have to veto. Oh no! Oh, this is right. Okay, so this is different because this is like I'm a usurper, so you have different options. So I'm just gonna let you guys do this. I'm hands off here. Right, A, B, C, or D. Oh, everyone's gonna chuck me in the river. No one wants a blood oath or a pagan ceremony. No, just chuck me in the river. It's looking pretty solid for a river chucking. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Finn, we threw him in the river. Win. Welcome, Clarify. You gotta join the game before you can vote, Clarify. So do ! join, and you should join. I did unpin the message actually, but let's see. Actually, I'll quickly. Let me retype that actually. No, that's fine, not a problem. What I usually do, I have that visible so you can see what's going on. But as we discovered, when there's a poll, it obscures the pinned message obscures the poll, which is a bit awkward. Right, okay, there we go. Right, throw the king into the river. Glorious. Normal service has been resumed. The king will be thrown in the river. He doesn't look very happy about it. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. Hurling you into... You throw me into the shallow end. You're trying to kill me. Oh, let's have a look. Where has that landed, Flarify? Flarify is a baron. There you go. Chancellor said, is your imagination or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? My God, where's my English? I have not Englished very well today. Right, council introduction. Why is my mouse not working? Oh. We got a slight technical problem. Right, does this mean my left mouse... Okay, my mouse is working, but this looks like a crash. Okay, I think there's something weird about when the chiefs usurp people, it still locks up. I don't think I can click on anything. Okay, I can do a noble list. I can't move the map, and I can't click on there. And to no, I can't. Won't let me. Scroll to the far left and click. Yeah, I can't move the map. No, it's not helping. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. No, wait a sec. That was weird. Hang on. Yeah, this is not working. Right, okay, it moves. Oh, that's weird. What's that all about? Oh, it's a known glitch. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. That's how you fix that one. Right. Chief Sereni Hunts. You did it. You seized the throne. We showed him, and the chiefs showed him what the chiefs. It's gone 7 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. My brain is melting. We showed him what the chiefs could do, couldn't we? Now just remember which side of your bread is buttered. You answer to us. Got it? Okay. Am I a patsy? Shall I be a patsy? Long live the North. I could be lying. That's the spirit. Now, introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Also, I have a big axe. Don't mess with me. Right, Count of the East. It's Batman Mask and his skull. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. I mean, what? Torn to bits, nobbled by peasants and hung. I mean, yeah, let's hope so. My axe hasn't tasted blood yet. It's true. And Baron Flarify. There you go. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. I mean, maybe. Will he be a good little king and do what he's told? Says Kreia. Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. It's like everyone in this game is duplicitous. Skull wife, yeah. Oh, I'm still having trouble. Oh, okay. No. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a weird bug. That's a weird bug. The history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I'm tempted to go for a military victory again, because that's at 7. All of it's at 7. And faith is at 005. Yeah, screw it. I'm going with the military thing. Screw it. I love the spy master. I want her bird. I promise I hold no resentment for the beheading of my late father. Yeah, sure. I lead the rebellion. You don't even speak to me. Well, like I said, I don't really have a control of these matters. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. Well, I lost all the battles last time. This is fine. Yep. Okay. Right, let's see if this fixes itself with end season, because that'd be great. Hild of the Death Guy clan, sinister northern god speaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Morgana is with us, Finn now sits on the throne, and the chiefs are in charge, but the other reasons will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king? Okay, we could have a loyalist here. This is kind of funny. Or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead. Okay, chiefs. So your option is loyalist, prophecy, or hornblower. Chiefs. Roach Mogul attempting to vote for a faction he's not in. That's always fun. Oh, you want to aid the king? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Mastodon. I'm actually running out of drink, but we're getting towards the end of things anyway, so. Thanks, guys. I'll try not to screw up too much. Eesh. Long live the king. May he bring glory to Morgana. Okay, I have to remember you guys trying to help me as well, because I always assume everyone's trying to mess me up. If Furious gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him the old-fashioned way, like you did the first time. I've never been a loyalist before. I want to see how this goes. Yeah, so basically what happens if you're a loyalist, your scheme is tied to mine. So if I win, you win as well. So you want to help me keep the military up. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. So there you go. If defiance gets too high, they can still... so you can still rebel. So if stability and authority get too low and defiance gets high, you can still rebel. Dimitri of the Batman Mask Dynasty. You're looking very dapper with the veil and everyone's got a skull. I love it. Notorious political fixer leans delicately on a podium, sighing. Ha. That's how a delicate sigh sounds, I'm sure. You have to help the king with his impotence. Steady on. Steady on. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, Loyalist. It's good fun. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom, probably ending in the word Vania. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Finn. False King Finn? That rolls off the tongue. Where's the crown? Sure. Okay, counts. Sorcery, intimidation, possession. Of course, Roach Mogul votes for possession, because of course he would. I'm gonna have to log into my game later and make sure my count doesn't have a skull. Serini wants to go against the trend there. Counts? You awake, Counts? I think you might be asleep. Roachmug will be happy because he wants possession. Oh, it's split. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's going to be funny either way. It's either going to be possession or a wizard. Possession. There you go. So it picks randomly. If it's tied for factions, it picks it randomly. Okay, the counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their own defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Piece of piss. Barons. Victor of the bright waifu bloodline, powerful marcher trapper, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Everyone's like, has no chill. It's been a minute since I've seen my wife. When are the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Yeah, it's good. It's a good contrast with the white hair there. It's good stuff. Right. Barons. Subterfuge, doppelganger, modernization. You think because I led the rebellion to be more prominent? Yeah, you'd think so, but apparently not. Like I say, I have no control over who appears when or where. Oh, okay, that's closer than I thought. Okay, lower stability. Okay. Subterfuge. Subterfug. I'm gonna have to quickly turn a light on in a minute. It's actually getting quite dark in here. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now because my eyes are beginning to hurt a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. Well, slightly more than 2 seconds. I need to just cross the room and turn the light switch on. There we go. I can actually see what I'm doing now. Ugh. Glorious. Thank you for the stretch, Mastodon. In fact, I could have done that while I was standing up. I'll do that now. Give me a second. Oh, right, I can still operate the mouse around here. Alright, the Barons plan to replace the King's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. Barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay. Right, so we have a Victor. Barons will lower stability. The Chiefs are aiding my ambition, so they want military to stay up. And the Counts want their Defiance to be down. So there we go. Yeah, I think that's right. I think when people who have actually bought the game tend to be at the front more often. Okay, swing votes, authority. Okay, I'm gonna go wild on the Isles here. Can I? Oh, never mind. That's fine. I was gonna swap out veto, but I didn't actually have a chance. Okay, this is funny. We've got giant spiders, but they're in the march. Every time we've had giant spiders before now, they've been in the east, which is kind of funny. Oh no, we've got giant spiders and a wizard already. Bloody hellfire. Right, let's sort me honor guard out first. Good news, Your Majesty. I've received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. Sounds good. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The 9th god will shield you from all harm. Not with a faith of 5 totally fucking well won't. I want to be a hairy wizard. Spider mounts, yeah. I've never seen the 9th protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. I do. Okay. Since the northern people are my loyalists, I am going to take the chiefs. Because I think that's fair. Do you not trust in the protection of the 9th? No, I don't. I put my trust in the protection of big angry guys with axes. I would like to try my hand at apprenticeship. We'll see. We'll see. If it's Roach Mogul begging for the wizard again, this is going to be funny. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Top notch. Okay, so let's go with apprentices. Let's see if, this is happening. We're having the bug problem again. I can't click on this again. Oh, this is so annoying. There we go. Got there in the end. Bad news, Your Greatness. A meddling wizard has set up a shop in Njordar. Okay. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker. I don't think I've heard this one before. I've seen successful wizards. Yeah, sometimes it does work. It's true. Who even needs faith? Yeah, nobody needs faith. Last week, yeah, we have had somebody turn into a skeleton before, which is quite funny. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. I mean, who cares about the church? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Okay. Gordius has dominion over rock, metal, and bone, and the deep places of Celeste Ath. Sounds like fun. Give me the whiz! He's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Okay. Alright. What I'm going to do, just for giggles, I'm going to start a prediction. Will Roach Mogul be the apprentice? Yes. No. Right, I'm gonna make it fairly short. I'm gonna make it a 2-minute one. And also I'll have to probably unpin the other thing. Right, hang on a minute. I do apologize for those of you on mobile. I should have unpinned the thing. View all. Here we go. Right. If I this message. Right, there we go. Manifest wizardry. There we go. So what are we looking for here? Oh, okay, it's leading towards no. Okay. Yes, I think it's leading towards no. So the running joke is that every time there's a wizard apprentice sort of space, Roach Mogul always gets it. It's really funny. It has happened. God, how many times has it happened now? 4? 5 times? Like, statistically unlikely number of times. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's about 4 or 5. So roughly just under half of the dynasties, it's been Roach Mogul being a wizard apprentice. I thought since I actually fixed the whole predictions thing, I figured we may as well use it. And like I say, I gotta use the channel points for something. I'll scream with the laughter if it's me again, which is bad. I'm at work. I do not hold any responsibility for any loss of employment due to things. Right, okay, so let's see what happens. Droves of unwashed glory-seeking villagers from all over the north are lining up for their chance. It's Ethan Ace! Look at that! Okay. It's unfortunately, it's not Roach Mogul. That makes a change. So, it was a solid no there, I'm afraid. I will be the most powerful noble ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. I think this is the first time I've seen the one of the barons go for it, which is kind of funny. We all wanted to be the magic person. Yes, conflict of interest, yep. Let's assemble the council. Right, what have we got? Swing votes. I'm just going to do swing votes and let you guys go for it. A, B, or C. Go for it. Wait, if I actually not... Is that prediction still there? It shouldn't be. Yeah, if I had choose the outcome. Choose the outcome? No. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Oh, there we go. I failed to do that. There we go. You can tell I don't do that very often. Require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Well, the people have spoken. I suppose that's an acceptable compromise. I mean, Krea's fine with this because they're the chiefs, so they don't care. Ethan Ace begins his journey to Njordar immediately. Now, have they changed this so it doesn't say he died? Usually it's a default. Ah, I see. I see. Right. So, when you leave the council, it says they've died. Even though you may not necessarily have died. It's a bit weird. What exactly do swing votes do? Right, with swing votes, you can vote once, and if you change your mind, you can vote differently, and it'll move your vote to a different option. Gordius's presence in Njordar attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of his latent magic starts a wild crop for miles around. Great, good. Oh dear. Oh, still can't move the map. Nope, now I can. Meet you giant spiders. Nope. Try again. Giant spiders. Nope. Try again. Giant spiders. I'm having trouble clicking on giant spiders. Oh, so annoying. I might not be able to do this, guys, because it really doesn't want to... Oh, there we go. There we go. We just have to fly around the map like some sort of epileptic seagull. Spiders don't want to be stomped, that's true. A forest on my land has been... Oh, it's Mastodon. Hey there. Forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders, some as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs and the travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Right, send an army to wipe them out, 80%. Burn it with fire. Put a bounty on giant spider legs. We must learn to coexist with giant spiders. Go on, guys. Vote for your lives. I don't mind. A, B, C, or D. Go for it. Silk for all. Oh, okay. Everyone's going with coexistence with giant spiders. Okay, there's a short burst for military option. It's looking pretty strong for coexistence with giant spiders, which in real life I would not advocate. I will be brutally honest. Okay, that's pretty solid. Oh my word. Toot. Coexist, they're monsters! Mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the roads and stringing them up to suck them dry. Or as we call it, comedy. Perhaps we can change that. By my honor, these are arachnids. We won't get far with diplomacy. You never know. You send your chancellor to Quell University. Perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for you and the spiders can coexist peacefully? Peacefully. Right, we end the season. Can end the season. Right, start with auctions. We will retake the throne while riding atop giant spiders. I mean, that's fairly compelling. I'll say if that happens, you probably deserve it. That would be pretty hardcore. You stole my money. Excellent. 69 wealth, the best number. Yeah, well, the barons are actually fairly broke. That's true. I'm a peasant like bright waifu. Harsh, but funny. Okay. Ooh, last minute swing there. Last minute swing. What do we get? We got a library, which increases stability, and a deer park, which lowers farming. Okay. Go figure. Yes, apparently, yes. Being decapitated makes you poor. Don't ask me why. Yes, I wish to find a spouse. We know how this goes. This is like the 50th time we've done this. I'll take anybody. I'm not picky. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs as we agreed before we took the throne. I mean, I kind of guess I have to now. They're being loyalist to me, so maybe I should be loyalist to them. That kind of makes sense. Oh, I've lost control of my stuff again. Except the North are now in famine, so what we're going to do, we're going to go do the giant spider thing first, if we can. Oh, this bug is so annoying. I hope this doesn't persist between saves. Because it's really, really irritating. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. There we go. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm the arachnologist you sent for, having spider problems. Hmm? Yes, giant spiders. No more horses, giant spiders. Tyrachnus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider, or gigantula. Gigantula? Gigantula? Either way. A fascinating specimen and with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom, or you can harvest their silk, which makes fine sails of formidable armor. You could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. I got a funny feeling I know what you guys are going to vote for. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes to battle atop these almighty arachnids? Not many, I'd imagine. You need to get hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. Okay. Send soldiers to kill the spiders, take their eggs. Hire some adventurers for the task. Lure the spiders from the nest with an offering. Leave the spiders alone. Yeah, C seems a smart move, doesn't it? Also, I want to keep my military up, so even though our farming isn't great. Okay, I'm going to vote for C myself. Right, A, B, C, or D, go for your lives. I don't think that one counted, Sermp, so try again. You were a little bit quick off the ball there. Kill it with fire, says PM Collector Boy. Alas, we are beyond the kill it with fire moment. I mean, this has only got a 30% chance of going wrong. What could possibly happen? It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly okay. Oh, God, here we go. All right, what we got? Local farmers drive their herds to the web-shrouded wood and fail. Yep. Fucking hell. 30% chance of failure. Told you. Starved goats and plague-ridden swine of the march prove unappetizing, despite the fact they have the highest farming, which is funny. The arachnids stubbornly stay in their nests. Yeah, that didn't work. You order the forest cordoned off, and the spiders left alone. You never hear anything more from the infested wood, though Baron Mastodon grumbles the occasional merchant still goes missing on nearby roads. I love how I'm just tanking everyone's economy completely by accident. It's not good. And now we've got famine in the north, if I can click on it. Oh, I can, look at that. No, I'm not. I can feel it coming as well. This is the funny thing. It was like 70%. No, it's a 30% chance of failure. I need to say no whammy. I mean, whatever works. Do something at the price of grain. Can't afford to feed my family. Now the stability's gone down again. Good, good. A day of backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. I don't have enough money for this. Hey, it's the coaches! Hey, she's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants raking profit will come from starve. Everyone's talking about rebellion already. I can't help it. Right. Put a cap on the choice of grain. That's a coin toss. Subsidize, which is going to cost me a fortune. Import grain from the march, which is also going to cost me a fortune. Free market will correct itself in due time. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to veto D. Right. A, B, or C. Go for it. Everyone's going to vote C and bankrupt me now, aren't they? Yep, of course they are. What? Why are my loyalists voting C? Oh, I suppose... yes, you need farming. That's a good point. I'm going to be broke. So broke. Okay. Gonna push the button in 3, a 2, a 1, and oh, hello. It's a split. That was fortuitous. Now, that's gonna cost me less. Honestly, that's gonna bankrupt me. That's gonna cost me less. Do that. I might need to get my security needs met elsewhere. I update a Steam Gamer playlist in autumn. Yeah, some of the antivirus things can be very aggressive. Oh, that lower stability. Oh, well. I don't mind. I don't mind. This is fine. Right, we'll get one more season in, which may well be my last, knowing my luck. Yeah, I've had stuff flag entirely normal executables, but I don't think it's Norton is very aggressive and very silly. And also incredibly awful to uninstall a lot of the time too. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. With everyone's got a skull. I just love it. Everyone's got a skull. The Chancellor sent to be a fruit basket last week. Oh, we know this one. Thank us our efforts and help with the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. Oh my god, this is going to be an easy flex for the Counts. You must evade him at all costs. The Counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Your faith is at 0. No problem. They checked the bring your skull box on the invite. Yeah, they did. Right. I can't tax the chiefs because they'll get angry at me. I can't bribe them barons because I can't afford it. I'll just do normal tax. Oh, okay. This is fine. For all the counts. I could have done. The barons are on the verge of rebellion anyway. Right, okay. Oh god, it's the escaped experiment again. Well, let's get the eligible options out of the way. Here we go. Yes, I know how this works. Show me the candidates. Here we go. Heth. Firstborn daughter of the Northern Death Guy clan. What I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and will do whatever's necessary to get it. Okay. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. She's an incredibly driven person. Gets up the cracker. She sounds good! Goes for a swim in a frozen lake. I think this is a shoo-in. Alistair, the eldest heir of the Tecto Dynasty. According to the counts, he's a little naive, but that may be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern Courts. Okay, sure. A laboratory installed in their castle and spent most of their time there conducting bizarre experiments. They went missing a while. Yeah, I need money, it's true. But it turned out they'd been accidentally locked themselves in their cellar for a week. Okay. The March's offering. Bastion, scion of the prestigious Sermpy bloodline, which nearly got killed last time. A typical baron, loud, brash, self-absorbed, mostly well-meaning. He's a zealous... Zealous? I just made a word. Just tax everyone if you need money. I know, but when I tax people, people take it personally. It's so funny. He isn't the son I made last dynasty. No, I'm sure it isn't. He's a zealous follower of the ninth god, able to quote scripture backwards and forwards. I mean, quoting scripture backwards is weird. And he's not popular with peasantry. Something about him sets a teeth on edge. Okay. Well, the smart thing would be to take Bastion in order to lower the defiance of the barons. But you see, I'm not smart, so I'm going to take Heth because Heth sounded awesome. But this is fine. You tax people with a low defiance. It's a balance. Yeah. Oh no! I know how it works. I'm fully aware how it works, but it's quite funny how people take it personally in the chat. I love it. Okay. Can we click on wizardly meddling yet? No. Is it gonna? No. Okay. Try again. Nailed it. My boy spent too much time shooting the peasants with his crossbow. Yeah, possibly. Ethan Ace. Okay. Ethan Ace the second. Bloody hell. How many times do I have to tell you he's not my responsibility anymore? It was your father who stole all my gold. Someone must pay. Okay. Have mercy, my liege. The former Baron Ethan Ace turned up at my estate demanding my jewelry and valuables, saying they were needed in Yordar for research. Wow. Ethan Ace has become a menace. He kept babbling about strong electromagnetic fields or some nonsense. I warned you, wizards always cause trouble. It's true, they do. Okay, compensate. I can't afford to compensate anybody. I can't pay him. Summon the wizard. They'll have to do without their petty necklaces. Okay, I'm gonna have to veto A because I can't afford to lose any more money. Right, go for your lives. COD. Oh, I knew everyone. Oh, no. We're summoning a wizard. Nothing bad could happen. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Oh, God. But receive no answer. Either Gordius thinks you're not a threat, or that you're simply not worth his time. In the meantime, more chiefs are soon deprived of their valuables, chickens, family heirlooms, cigars, and a few prized hogs. All in the name of progress, so Ethan Ace claims. I'm running the kingdom into the ground, largely by accident. Honest. And now we've got an escaped lab thing. Okay, I have to say, this combo of factions is hilarious. Right, I can't click on that yet. Hang on. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on, go. There we go. You good, you little shit. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Roachmogul's castle. See, there you go! It's Roachmogul! He's bloody well unleashed something again. God damn it. We set him free no matter what. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. Yeah, Aunt Edna's earlobes again. Yeah, okay. Bring me Count Roachmogul. This creature is my life's work, Your Majesty, and my son. At least he hasn't got a skull. The wizard escaped from Roachy. Yeah, basically. Yes, Tecto took... Roachmogul took Tecto's lessons to heart, yes. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I've chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. Okay, sure. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Okay. Because... I'm going to leave it up to you guys. A, B, C, or D. Go for it. Goblins. We used goblins for glue. Ground up goblins. The best glue. Oh, the Chiefs are putting... Well, actually, the Chiefs are split on this one, which is kind of funny. Okay, yep, that's oh god. It's gonna rampage across the countryside and bugger the economy again. You do realise this? Okay, 60% chance of failure. No, Your Highness, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. It will. The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished. What kind of message does this send? We embrace comedy. Doom will come to the east. Doom. He's probably true. Yep. Fail. Oh, dear. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the field and murdering peasants. This is going to be a short reign, honestly, guys. Let the Frankenstein roam, exactly. It's finally brought to justice by an angry mob. The common folk mock you for allowing your soft heart to blind your common sense. Yep. So, now the counts and the barons could rebel, so that's going to be comedy. Right, we're going to end the season. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the northern chiefs are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by coloured string. This is new. Well, military is high at least. Yes, my scheme is working. Everything else is just burning to the ground. King has finally found a match, even if it wasn't who we hoped. Wait. I picked the Chiefs. I picked the Chiefs. Why is it saying I haven't picked the Chiefs? Huh. Let me get on with the baby baking. The counts have been unusually quiet recently, and they've been trying to get into the King's good books, but I can't work out why. And we've got to keep up our efforts. King Finn isn't going anywhere on our watch. Okay. The Chiefs will continue to aid the King by countering the other region's schemes. They will win this game if the King produces an heir and completes his ambition. That's weird. I'm sure I picked a chief thing. Deep in the forests of the March, Baron Sempi II has gone boar hunting with a few of his close friends. Given the recent turmoil, the council is calling for the King's inner circle to resign. Okay. We need to increase the pressure. If the King's in a weak enough position, he's got no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering spymaster, no more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of barons. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. I mean, that's not a problem. Handled, one might say. Okay, what we got? Anonymous voting, daft, stability. No one's gonna go for it, probably. I might take that as a desperation measure, to be honest. Who knows? Right, rebellion report. Currently rebelling, on the verge of rebellion. Right, let's end the year. Rebellion! Oh, God, that was fast. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe we should... I got a funny feeling this is going to be the end of me, I think. Let's get the wedding out of the way first, anyway. Dear God. The Civil War casts a shadow over your wedding. Instead of being a joyous public holiday, the day arrives without much pomp and ceremony. Yeah, no shit. All the nobles, all three of them, have arrived in the capital to keep up appearances. I do. Oh, wait, did I just... Wait, did I just fix that? I might have just fixed it. My vote was a heavy one, apparently. Yeah, that was a big, heavy one. Your new wife, Heth, only dances with obvious reluctance. Okay, by the time you find yourself alone with Heth, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked this union, but I assure you it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. Okay. Fair enough. I halted the rebellion! Ha ha ha! Because the thing went up because I got married. Ha 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 ha! Sorry, guys. Not sorry. Also, I can't click on this. Oh, okay, I stopped the barons. I stopped the counts, not the barons. Okay. You were confronted in your throne room by Baron Brightway through the second, his boot stomping muddle over your nice carpet. The barons of the marsh are sick of your lies and tyranny and will give you a soft, silly city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. Oh, God. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Right, so... I mean, I'm going to lose stability or authority, doesn't matter. Hey, it's that darn cat again! Let me give a quick shout-out there. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well, and welcome, raiders. We have come for your shrubbery. Well, I mean, we might come from the shrubbery. Kill him again. Did I kill him the first time? I can't remember. Cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. Indeed. Seize him? I mean, that's only going to bring Defiance up. Oh, I guess. I don't know. You know the drill, chop chop. Sure. Sure. Kill the dude. Oh, shank! It's now Bright Waifu the Third. Congratulations. Formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? I'm in charge, that's why. The leader of the rebellion is Baron Mastodon. As the reason for the uprising, he's citing your history of petty transgressions against the barons. Urge to murder rising. Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. So this is it, civil war. That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait to go together and trebuchet. This came up quick. This came up fast. Right, and then opening strike if it's the game's gonna let me do it, which it's having an issue with. Come on, game. There we go, nailed it. My lineage is just destined for martyrdom, I suppose. Yeah, basically. The time has come. This kingdom has grown soft under the weak and effectual rule of King Finn. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things with violence. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. Let's be clever. Okay, we've been hit before. I want to kick some heads. But let's think carefully about where to strike first. To launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the counts join our cause, we can call them to war. It'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low, which it is. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or you could send over an assassin to nip this in the bud. Just kill everyone. Yeah, it's that darn cat. It's just like, right, chiefs! A, B, C, or D. Not chiefs, barons. Sorry, my fucking brain. Barons. Call upon the counts to join our cause. Skulls for the skull throne. It's been very... Oh, it's a 70% chance, too. Ooh, this could be short. This could be brief. You gotta join in first, cat. And also, you've got to join in and be a chief. So do exclamation mark join. Mind you, we are coming close to the end of the stream. I just want to see how this pans out. Right. Exclamation mark join. Though it's probably a bit late. Right. Yeah, there you go. Like, you guys get a 70% chance and it works. The Barons smuggle a secret message to the Counts. Dignified Counts. Too long as you suffered under the King's oppression. You Easterners. This is what you get. When this is what you get, chiefs. You stay loyal to me, and you die. You Easterners are a proud people. Why are you putting up with this tyrant? Join us. He speaks truly. Why did we never think of these things? Wait, it's that darn cat again. Has literally joined in, and now he's part of the rebellion. What the fuck? It's that darn cat again. Been here for 5 minutes, and he's like, what the hell? Oh, the Counts are emboldened by this call to rebellion, of course. They can only activate their defiance. It's high enough, which it is. Oh my god. Right. Okay. We're gonna end the season. Long lost nephew. Alright. Stuff is happening. Right, rebellion report. Currently rebelling. I think I'm dead, aren't I? More treachery and opening battle. Oh god. Okay. Usually I'm wrapping the stream up by now, but I feel this is going to be over one way or another pretty bloody quickly. So let's see if we can get me killed here. You wanted loyalist? I have to show you a real game. It's true. War crimes. Yeah, basically. Dire use, Your Majesty. The East has sent a battalion of their finest soldiers to support the barracks in the field. This is what I get for having a military thing. Have they turned against us? Now, where crimes of last time when I got eaten by a werewolf? Yep, there we go. The Counts have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. The odds are stacked against us now. Yeah, no shit. My dear Counts of the East, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant King Finn. It was in our best interest, enemy and all that. Look, it's that darn cat again that's been here for 5 minutes. God damn it. Before you commit your troops, you must decide where to direct your opening strike. You can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. I tell you what, if you manage to sway the chiefs over, this is going to be hilarious. Call upon the church to condemn the king, or you could send up an assassin. Right. A, B, C, or D counts. Go for it. Oh, you guys are going to go for the triple. Is that what we're saying? You're going to go for the triple. 30% chance. Okay. That's worth a go. Yeah, with my luck, it's true. B did fail that last time, but it might not fail this time. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the Counts were a bit sleepy. That's true. Oh, you kidding me? 30% chance? Come off it! You've turned all 3 of them against me in one fell swoop. You terrible, terrible people. What? I blame it's that darn cat again for that. Brave chiefs of the north, too long have you suffered under yada 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 yada. Why didn't you think of this before? Oh, they've only got a defiance of 2. Not a defiance of 10. That only brought them to 2. I thought that was going to bring them to 10, which would have been fucking funny. Oh, God. Okay, let's see if we can bring this nonsense to a close. If I can click on this thing. Which is not letting me do. There we go. Local cat ruins everything. Yeah, exactly. Who needs magic when wife skulls are great persuaders? Apparently they are. Vast armies darken the landscape like shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped in civil war. It's not going to be that civil. At least that's what you imagine. Most of the time is spent at the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. The army of the March is trying to link up with the army of the East. If we take them both at once, we're in trouble. Okay. should have sent me to convince them. Yeah, again. Yeah, that. We went from 0 to rebellion and pretty sharpish. Our only hope is the chiefs. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered. Perhaps they can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces. Okay. No choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty? This is going to be a coin flip. Right, go for the marchers first. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Yeah, no, I bet. Right, chiefs! You can betray me all you like if you want. Chiefs, are you asleep? I think the chiefs are asleep. Oh no, there you go. They've woken up. They've woken up. Right, it's that darn cat again. You are a count. You are purple, I believe. Yes. So you can only vote for purple things. This is blue. Follow orders and send the Northern Army to fight for the Barons. Thank you, chiefs. Thank you. Oh my god. The city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Oh dear. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. I elected to lead, not to read. 50%! Told you it'd be a coin toss. At dawn, we draw up at battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. Oh, cock. The Marcher army smashed into our troops like the Fist of the Ninth itself. I've seen some battles in my time, Your Majesty, but never a massacre like that. So much blood. Oh dear. We were utterly annihilated. Some of the northern forces have survived by fleeing to the hills. I don't know. I had to get out of there. We've lost. We're all gonna die. Pull yourself together. We must build up fortifications, stockpile food, and train. But it's not gonna happen. Suck it. Now's the time to hunker down and hope for a miracle. The armies of the barons of the counts will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. Time to pray to the knights, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Okay. Can we just end this now? Please, God. I need to make my dinner. Hey, ESC Lone Ranger. I'm probably wrapping up after this insanity, but thank you very much for joining in. I'm attempting to hasten my end. It should be happening fairly soon. Free win. Yeah, it could well be. I'm not sure how much of a difference any of this is going to make. Thank you for the follow, ESC Lone Ranger. You did. It's that darn cat again. You joined and everything went to hell. You sabotaged the whole thing. I have a funny feeling the kingdom may well be in an absolute state after this one. We'll have to see next time. Okay, authority up, military up. Okay, cool. Rebels, 3 victory points to oh dear, yeah. Besieged a new wizard. Wait, wizards? Oh god. Oh. Baron Ethan Ace II has been turned... Wait, there's something wrong here. Fellow barons, we find ourselves in dire straits, open rebellion against the king. Gadzooks, what happened to you? He got turned into a skeleton. My skin started to petrify and flake away within my first week with Gordius. He said I'm lucky I wasn't turned completely to stone, but that matters little now. Well, he has lost a little weight, yeah. My power has grown nearly equal to that of Gordius himself. Oh, great, you've got a pet wizard now. Then we can use you against the king. Indeed, and with only a mild risk to my troops and our own life. Oh, thanks, guys. Use Ethan Ace's new powers against the Loyalists. Try to recruit him to help defeat the king. Attack Gordius and flame... Oh, crap. Focus on winning the war conventionally? Wait. So do the barons only vote on this one? This looks like a council vote. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You guys go for it. Right, sorry. Now vote. Go on, go for A. It'll be funny. Oh, is it only the barons that can vote? No, it's everybody apparently. No, it's not only chiefs. It's a council vote. It's everybody. Or is it? That's confusing. I'm really confused. Oh, you're rebelling. Oh, of course. Because everyone else is... That's weird. I don't understand how that works. Why would the... Why... Is it because both of you are rebelling? That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, it's because the other... Right, okay. That's really strange. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. It's that Duncan again. Yeah, yeah, so that was a council... Weirdly, that was a council vote. I think that should have been a faction vote. I don't think that was supposed to be a council vote, because that didn't make an awful lot of sense. Magic is a war crime and therefore banned. Yeah, exactly. Heth hates me. That's fine. La 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 la. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to get there. Let's just get on with the besieging. Yeah, exactly. The realm's absolutely fucked. So, yep, this is fine. Right, come on. Can you guys just finish me off now? I need to go off and make my dinner. Yeah, it's kind of hard to be in the council chambers and rebel at the same time. It's very true. The counts and the barons march through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camps stretching for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, your majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. Is there any hope, Marshal? Only one. The chiefs are still out there, your majesty. I hope they get here in time. Well, now I think we're doomed. Oh, right. There's still hope. Who even needs food? Yeah, it's true. I do. I need food. God-we barons are overpowered this time. Yeah, just a little bit. An immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital, crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Yeah. Is that not it yet? God, we're still going. Just kill me! Okay, I can't tax anyone but the chiefs, because, funnily enough, everyone else hates me. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Am I dead yet? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Another dawn breaks. The combined armies of the counts and the barons are sprawled outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. Your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. If we survive this, we need to make those traitors pay. No mercy. I have a collection of thumbscrews we could use. That's optimism. As evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls. The barons of the counts are mounting a final attack. Here we go. End game. No? Oh, end season. Okay. Wow. I should be dead! Why am I not dead? I'd like to be dead. Taxation is theft. Yep, screaming, howling, yep. You're vulnerable without them by your side. Okay, the royal court is empty except for you and your wife. There must be a way out of here, right? Some secret passage you've saved for a rainy day. Tell me this isn't the end. Let's ask the spy master. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, your majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage. Hey, result. Thankful God, it was saved! I'm running. Fuck it. The capital is lost, but you can get it back. The chiefs have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge. I mean, how? Coward. After crawling down a secret tunnel for feels like hours, you spill out into a leafy courtyard. 3 horses are waiting. As you saddle them up, you hear a wet thud behind you, followed by the sound of something rolling across the floor. Oh dear. Your spy master is lying dead on the ground. Her head is missing. Baron Mastodon stands over the body, flanked by a dozen soldiers, his longsword stained red. I never liked her. Ideas above her station. Baron Mastodon, I wonder when you show your miserable face. Quiet, you have nothing to fear. I'm not here for you. So you knew about the escape route. You're not the only one with spies. Okay. We're in rebellion. Yeah, things evolved quickly, Tankhair. Don't worry about it. In fact, I'm about to die. Marcher soldiers set forward, crossbows at the ready. Next time, Your Majesty, don't underestimate the barons. I don't think I had a choice. We keep this kingdom safe from empires and from tyrants. I'm gonna fight. A vicious beating, and the fight drains out of you. Okay. Instead of killing you, the soldiers seize you and drag you back towards the palace. Your ordeal isn't over. Your wife is dragged off too, kicking and screaming. You never see her again. You can only hope Baron Mastodon kept his promise and no harm came to her. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. After a week rotting in your own dungeon, you're marched out on a public platform, jeered at by thousands of peasants. Am I being hung again? You cringe under a barrage of rotten fruit and fresh dung. Baron Mastodon sits in the front row grinning. The rebels have won, the capital's been taken, you are a former king. The executioner waits silently, holding an axe bigger than you. If you have any last words, now's the time. Well, I'll be heading off then, because puns! You place your head on the block, the executioner lifts his massive axe. Wait, you suddenly thought of much better last words. You turned to the executioner to tell him, but the axe is already fallen. Never mind. Thunk! Your head bounces into Baron Mastodon's lap, and your reign comes to a gruesome end. There you go. Successor voting is open, so who takes the crown? A or B? I mean, Dimitri has the edge as far as fashion goes, let's face it. Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I need a tiebreaker. Right. 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, looks like it's going to be the Barons. Hey, Brayden, how's it going? 6 nobles voted for the next monarch to be Victor. So there we go. Having lost to the rebellious barons, King Finn was dragged out of the palace, decapitated in the city square. Classy, but I did a pun. Unable to keep their puppet on the throne, the chiefs were forced to retreat to the frozen north and brood. It wouldn't be long before a new northern claimant would rise, and when they did, the chiefs would be ready. The counts joined the rebellion alongside the barons, but nobody considered them a true contender for the crown. The barons launched a rebellion that toppled the king and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Dimitri was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. And there we go. King Finn the Usurped. Thank you for the follow, Sampy. Wealthiest noble was Batman Mask, and poorest noble was Chara System. The kingdom's kind of fucked, and things and stuff happened. Okay, right. We ran over time there a little bit. Good lord. Just trying to avoid melting. I see you across the pond have had some serious heat warnings. I think we're okay so far. But, yeah, trying to avoid melting is good. So, yeah. Okay. We're going to wrap things up there. Good lord. Thank you very much, everybody who has been part of the stream and joined in with all the insanity. In fact, we can see the our credits falling part of that. We've had a few follows there. Thank you very much. And, yeah, we're going to be back on Saturday with some Battletech, some turn-based stompy robots on Saturday. You can find my assorted links there. And there we go. And, yeah, we're going to go find somebody to raid, because my brain is now officially pudding. Pudding brain. So let's go see who else is playing King of the Castle. I wonder if, is Herman's house up? No, I don't think he is. Or is he? Oh, no, okay. Well, let's go see who else is playing. My brain is always pudding, it's very true. Okay, let's do King of the Castle. Who else is playing? I know I'm playing. That's me. That's not in English. This is in English. Let's go have a look at this person. Though they have pre-rolls on, so we're gonna give them a second. Thank you for the hydrate. So I'm just gonna watch this person stream just for a little bit. Well, thank you all very much for the follows. Thank you for the bits and all the things. Thank you very much. Come on, ads, get out the way. I want to see what this person's like. Okay, what we got? Okay, let's go raid this person. Let's go do that. Let's set up the raid. So this person is also playing King of the Castle. Please be kind when you raid, and things like that, and be nice, and all the things. I'll put the channel link in the chat as well, just in case. Like so. Ah, yes! Thank you all once again very much, and I shall catch you guys next time. Stay safe, and be kind to your raid, and I will see you guys next time. Catch you later. Bye-bye.